So, howdy doody. Welcome to our up and coming next game. As you can tell, I've played this a bit. It's one of my favorites, so I'm really excited to be playing this. Actually, I decided to do this based on my own friend's recommendation, which I'll probably just do my main save. I think. Nah, we'll do a fresh. We'll do a freshie if I can remember how to do this. Delete this. Start new game. Begin. Oh man, I love this game. It's so fantastic. The music's great. The gameplay's really smooth in my opinion, and it's just a lot of fun. Yeah. Why are you so nervous? I'm not. I'm excited. Oh, it's so quiet. I wonder if I have the music volume down. Should I check that big time? Oh, it's off completely. Why would I do that? The music for this game's amazing. Here, I'll put it at 3. Hopefully you should still be able to hear it fine. Alright, cool. So yeah, this is Celeste. Fire ass game if you've never played it. Honestly, I implore you more to just play it instead of watch me, but if platformers aren't your thing, then I'm more than happy to be your source of viewing. Excuse me, ma'am. The sign up front is busted. Is this the mountain trail? You're almost there, it's just across the bridge. By the way, you should call somebody your driveway. The ridge collapsed and I nearly died. Oh, I love the granny. If my driveway almost did you in, the mountain might be a bit much for you. She's not wrong. Well, if an old bat like you can survive out here, I think I'll be fine. See yourself. But you should know that Celeste Mountain is a strange place. You might see things you ain't ready to see. You should seek help, lady. God, I love the granny. She's so great. Oh, the trailing laughter. It's so funny. And man, it would have been sad if I just like plopped right there. Yeah. Casual time freeze. Oh, it's so cool that I landed right on the ice spot. I wonder if they calculated that. Never noticed that in my time playing. You can do this. I sure can. Watch me. I'm really gonna have to resist the urge not to skip cutscenes. Cause I've seen all these, so usually when I come up to them, I'll just like insta skip. It's like save and quit. Yeah, I know all about that. So yeah, here's stage 1. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna split these videos up because I can definitely blast through these levels like no tomorrow. So yeah, I'm a little curious how that's gonna go. And ain't no way I'm gonna tone it down. Cause I mean like, I'm just, oh crap. I'm quite accustomed to the game, so. Here, let's see if I can get this. Oh, crap. Alright, first death. There we go. Cool. That's not how you're normally supposed to get it, but I just like doing it that way because it's fun. I forgot that that's the, it's not like the right way to go by any means. Ah, man. So like nostalgic. So yeah, this is the first stage. It's Forsaken City because, as you might notice, it's kind of just like a ruined city, which is a cool little environment. And if I'm not mistaken, the whole story is just kind of about the character you play as, Madeline, trying to I don't remember if she was trying to like get over her depression exactly. But she's kind of just trying to figure things out, I guess. And I'm pretty sure she climbed the mountain because she thought that'd be a good way to like push herself out of her comfort zone. Which, man, I feel that. I definitely understand that need to like do something uncomfortable. Fun fact, so there's a spring right there, right here. And if you, they always get you with that one. It's a sneaky spring. I think that's the first time it hasn't killed me. Oh there, fellow traveler. Oh, hi. What a killer night for a hike. I guess so. Who's just hiking up at a mountain? What the heck? This place is so crazy. I kinda can't believe it exists. Not the easiest to climb, is it? But I guess that's what I was looking for. Well, that sounds pretty serious. I'm just happy to see another human in such a lonely place. I'm Theo, by the way, an adventurer from a far-off land. Not much of a talker, are you? Mysterious lone wolf type? I get it. I'll just imagine some dark backstory for you. Hey, sorry, I'm Madeline. I've got a lot on my mind. Well, Madeline, I'd say you came to the right place. I'm freezing my toes off, but I can't imagine a better place for some quiet reflection. Yeah, maybe you're right. What far-off land do you hail from? Well, my inquisitive compatriot, I doth hail from the mystical exotic kingdom of Seattle. Sounds like a special place. This place is wild, and why would an entire city be abandoned? I read that some mega corporation started building it here, but then no one wanted to live here. I wonder why. My money's on a government cover-up. What a waste to build all this for no reason. True that, actually. At least we get to enjoy the leftovers. Are you here to explore the city? Yeah, I have a thing for abandoned places. I like to think of myself as a budding photographer. Oh, really? Cool. You have a blog or something? Blog? Madeline. Everyone uses Instapics now. I'm Theo Understars, look me up. This terrain is pretty tricky. Are you turning back soon? Nope, I'm heading for the summit. I can really see the determination in your eyes. It's inspiring. If you say so. I bet you could make it to the summit too. Maybe. I don't really care about reaching the top, to be honest. Oh, but I heard there are some legit old ruins up beyond the city. Like 1800s legit. I know it's risky, but I have to see them for myself. What's that thing you say right before you try to do something irresponsible? Throw caution to the wind? No, that's not it. Oh, right. YOLO. And that's it for Theo. God, I love Theo. What a guy. He's so silly. Not like the craziest character by any means, but he's a goofball in his own right. Oh. I actually managed to miss the wall. Oh, I succeeded. I actually thought I overshot the corner. So yeah, if people want, I could actually kind of explain like what I'm doing per se. When I'm launching off of corners, there's a thing called corner boosting, and if you hit a corner, dash into a corner, and then press jump like right when you touch it, that's a corner boost. And as you can tell, it sends you very high up. It's a very fun trick, and it's something that is like necessary later on. But I'm not the craziest with it. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, I can. Oh right, I have to dash in every direction. Okay, so. Oh my god, that's so hard to. White, violet, blue, red, yellow. White, violet, red, blue, violet, yellow. No. Okay, can't I just like do this on my own and it works? So what was it? It was you start in a direction, so I go like up and then down right and then up right and then left and then what was it, up? No. How did it go? White, violet, blue, red, violet, white, yellow. White, violet, blue, yellow, violet. I forgot that's a tech. It's such a weird tech. What use does it have? Okay, what was it? It was. Let me check the guide. There's a guide for this. So up, you go up or left, right, or down, left, right, and then you go opposite of the direction you choose for both. So if you go up, right, you go down, left, and then up, left, and then horizontal, the opposite direction, or the same direction you did for the second one, and then up, whatever direction. Okay. So if I go bam, 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 bam. It's like that, right? Oh no, it's diagonal. Okay, so bam, 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 bam. So up, let's do right. Up, right, down, left, up, left, right, up, right. Up, right, down, left, up, right, right, right. It's not working. There we go. Okay. I need to use a guide to try and memorize how it works, because there's a guide on Steam that kind of talks about how to make that work. Pointless machines. Okay, I feel that. Yeah, it's a tricky puzzle. So what you have to do is you have to go... You can go, I think... Yeah, you can go up or down for the first one. And then so you have to choose a vertical direction, and then a horizontal direction. So if you go up, or let's say you go up, then you go left, then you have to go opposite of those two directions combined. So those two directions combined would be up, left. So instead you go down, right for the next move. And it's like a whole system. Kind of confusing to try and memorize, but who knows, maybe I'll remember it from when I need it. Anyways. Oh geez, I'm dead. I didn't commit to the horizontal because I was panicked. I was worried. There we go. Cool. I wonder how many strawberries I've gotten so far. Oh, crap. Oh, I have to kill myself. Actually, did I? I think I might have been able to do that without the blocks. It'd be kind of hard. I think I could. There's nothing here, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. And then get back on here. Oh, whoops. And then up here. Yep. That's so scary. Okay, let's just do this. And then do this. And then, well, bam. There we go. Pretty easy. Not too hard, thankfully. I don't remember where that like side area was just now. But that's fine. I think that means I missed one strawberry, but it's not the end of the world. It's not like I'm trying to get all of them. Honestly, I don't know why I'm getting all of them. I think it's just kind of a way to give me something to do. If that makes sense. I'm dead. I forget how to get that one, because that one's a weird one to get. Because you have to like... I think you're supposed to like... hold on to the other side. I don't know. I'm not gonna bother. This is fun though. You can just do this, launch yourself. Okay, that's an easy strawberry. I'll grab that. Okay, I said easy and almost screwed up. Yeah, so the way you're supposed to get these strawberries is you can't dash. But earlier it was positioned in such that you could get it after dashing because what's it called? There's like enough time to do so. But normally they'll be positioned in places that you like just cannot dash. God, I'd clear my throat so much. It's gotta be like pretty obnoxious. Oh, this one. This one's a fun one, I say. You just need to have utmost faith in your ability to touch some rocks that are floating in the sky. I wonder how long it's been for stage 1. Because yeah, I don't really know how I'm gonna split this up. I really could honestly like upload raws of all these levels. That wouldn't be very long. Or not, I don't know, that was 16 minutes. Oh, I'm exhausted. And then the bird just sits on your head. I love the bird. This might have been a mistake. Forward facing Madeline. Oh my god, I love forward facing Madeline. And that's the first stage. Ah, man. Yeah, everyone has artwork at the end. They're so great. Love this game. How many strawberries was that? I was down 4? Okay. I quite love this game, I can't stress that enough. And our next chapter, I didn't even read it, but I'm pretty sure it's the old resort. Or no, that's next. Next one is Resurrections. I don't know, I didn't look at the name. You might be able to glimpse back. I'm too dumb. I really like this level. It's got fantastic music. For some reason the game feels kind of quiet to me, and I don't know, it's got a really cool gimmick. Amazing music. Whoa. I say music as if there's multiple songs to it. I mean, I guess. But yeah, it's pretty nice. It's good stuff. Oh man, I feel kind of out of it right now because I just helped, or not just helped, but I helped my roommates in getting a couch we had out because they don't want to use it next semester, and you know, understandable. And everyone's favorite character, good old Madeline. Yes, she is literally referred to as Madeline. I think that's more of a community thing. I don't think she's really given an official name in the game. But I don't know, I haven't looked into that. Ah man. Yeah, so I really like this song for the stage because it starts off like quiet and kind of solemn, and then it kicks up after you break the mirror like that. Oh, I can't believe I landed that. There we go. Yeah, it's a cool little puzzle. I think there's like 3 of those total in the game. And how you do it is you just need to, what's it called? You need to break, or not break, collect all 3 of those. Also, this is a really funny room. I spent a lot of time with a friend trying to figure out if this was possible to go backwards. And I think it is, but it was like really hard. Like borderline unrepeatable hard. Because I have to stand like right at the edge here. Oh my god, I can't believe I still got it. I'm gonna leave that in there just for him. I'll have to clip that for him. Because yeah, he had another way I think he did it, and that was the way I did it. It really just goes to show like how cool it is that this game. You you can do things like more than one way. Not all the time, but sometimes. And I love that. It's so cool. I think it's just a strawberry. Yeah. There's also another cool little gimmick that the game kind of teaches you because, what's it called? In later stages, you do need it. And by later stages, it's the more optional stages, and it's not that's for sure. What's it called? The gimmick is if you jump like right as you exit, you actually get a boost, and it lets you go fast or like go far. Madeline, darling, slow down. Oh, I'm simply a concerned observer. She is kind of you. I'm part of you. Why would part of me look so creepy? That's just why I look like a kid. Deal with it. Sorry, I didn't mean forget about it. I can't tell you what a relief it is to finally get out of your head, but look, I'm worried about us. We need a hobby for this. I know it sounds crazy, but I need to climb this mountain. You are many things, darling, but you are not a mountain climber. Who says I can't be? I know it's not your strong suit, but be reasonable for once. You have no idea what you're getting into. You can't handle this. Exactly why I need to do this. Are you the weak part of me or the lazy part? I'm the pragmatic part, and I'm trying to be diplomatic here. God, I love that. Her head just sitting outside the portrait. Let's go home together. Oh. I don't know. I gotta say, so I'm like reading the dialogue and all that, but like, I feel like I'm not giving it a very great effort. I feel like it'd probably be better if I just stayed quiet and let people read it at their own pace. Because I don't know, I'm not crazy, the craziest speaker imaginable. That was sketchy. I still once again don't know why I'm going for all the strawberries. But I mean, it's not like a big deal, I guess. Wow, she spawned right on top of me. Oh, I missed that? Damn. Yeah, well, I think I'm gonna go this way anyways. And up, and then here. Ah, yep, and here's the multi. Gosh. I can hear them like climbing, that's so funny. Oh, okay, that's not funny. I love how I mess up like the simplest stuff all the time. It's so funny to me. But I mean, that do be like platformers in a nutshell. You get used to like the advanced stuff, but the simple stuff is not hard. What? Can you get up there? Oh, of course you can. Can you? I'm actually really curious now. Ah, goddamn it! I had that. I don't feel like I've ever been up there. Ah, you can. It's just a strawberry. Is that the intended way? Yeah, that is. Oh, hi guys. Ah, the strawberry. Oh. Why am I going for them? I'll never understand myself. I think I would just go for the ones that are like obvious, but I'm not gonna go for all of them. I think that's a good way to cut it up. Because believe me, there's a lot of strawberries. I don't need to 100% the game. I'm kind of here to just play it and have a good time, you know? Have a good time, he says. Play it and have a good time, he says. Okay. Oh, I'm going down. Honestly, I was about to start going up. That was pretty, clunky the way I just did that. Wow. I'm impressed with myself for that one, actually. I don't know how I screwed that up of all things. Oh, I just remembered another thing about my my controller. I was able to hear it like so clearly in the previous recording that I really need to get like some kind of audio lower, or what's it called? What the word for it is. I'm gonna turn it down a bit because yeah, now the music's kind of loud. Even though we're at the end of the stage. Wow. Bye bye. Not equalizer. I can't remember the name for it. But it's like, I don't know why this is like making me blank so hard, but it's like noise suppression, but not noise suppression, I think. I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. And wow, that's the end of the stage. I still can't believe how fast I go through these stages. But I think just having one stage probably isn't like the biggest deal in the world, you know? Just going through one stage at a time. Even if it does happen to be like a 4-minute video. Yeah, this is kind of sad. Oh, and there's the profile picture. This is so ominous. What a way to go out in your dreams, huh? Just get eaten by the payphone monster. I forget, was this out of the dream or in the dream that you were supposed to do this? I think it was out of the dream, because this is very empty. Nope, it was in the dream. God damn it. Oh well. It's not a big deal. Which for the death count, I might just go to my main account and we do the end of the game. Oh, and more dialogue. So wholesome. Sometimes I'm sad I didn't use a different profile picture. There's so many like good clippings of her reactions in this game, or just like that. Such an innocent profile. But no, I had to choose the one that makes you look angry all the time. I don't feel like that changed much, but you know, you do you, Theo. My favorite is after she says that he just doesn't say anything. You can't talk to him anymore after he says he doesn't know how to respond to you not having a smartphone. Which, you know, understandable, honestly. God, I'm like not horrible at pulling off what's it called? Wave dashes, but sometimes I like can't get into the vibe. Wow, I didn't realize how dialogue heavy this stage is. Wow, that was really fast. I love the endings. Oh wow, there's only, wow, I can't believe I got more than half. I like the idea of doing or playing on a new save, but I think I'm just gonna play my current one just because I like building up the numbers and kind of recognizing how much I've like played on one account, you know, which might be jarring because now you can see everything, but that's kind of why I did it in the first place. You wouldn't see everything, but I think I just want to. Also, that's a golden berry. For anyone who don't know that how that works, is it's a strawberry that you only unlock after, I don't know if you have to beat the whole game. I'm not quite sure how it comes about, but basically how it works is you have to beat the stage without dying once, which is kind of tough. But some people do that. I've only gotten a golden berry for I think like the first and second stage, because they're not too bad. But man, anything beyond that, it's a toughie. Welcome, may I help you? Are you a ghost? Celestial Resort Hotel. So that's Mr. Oshiro. He's kind of funny. He's a ghost of the hotel, which I'm surprised Madeline's not really put off by. I'm also surprised I let myself die to that just now. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm kind of surprised Madeline's not put off by the fact that he's a ghost, but whatever, I guess. I feel like I had a way of clearing this whole room like instantly, and I don't know what it was, but whatever. Let's see, what's... Oh man. Yeah, so this mechanic of the mechanic of this level is, they're called dust bunnies, those red things. And I feel like this is definitely the mechanic that well, I'm saying definitely quite a lot, but I feel like this is the mechanic that really, oh shit, damn it, that really gets players, or like new players, and I don't blame them. Even as a person who's played this game a ton, it's a sucky mechanic. I do not like it. Same I am. Because like, just the whole timing thing is like so hard to get a grip on sometimes. Some people don't really have trouble with it though. Oh man. Because yeah, it's rooms like this where you have to... Actually, that's not a good example. There's some rooms later that I think do a good job giving an example. Sorry. What the heck happened there, actually? What the heck? That was weird. I like didn't move forward. So what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to give an example as to how to get that berry. That's how you get that. Kind of tough if you don't know what to do. But if you know what to do, you can handle it. Oh yeah, here's a good room. This room actually got me for a while, and it's not even that hard. It's just like, I think when there's so many moving parts, you kind of start overthinking things. And yeah, that can definitely get someone. This room's long. That's not happening. It's a strawberry room, obviously. I think it's a strawberry room at least. Could be it. And it's probably a strawberry room. Because there's also cassette tapes you can find in levels, which, by the way, secret. See, strawberry room. Yeah, like look how fast that is. Like that'd be so hard to time. You can just like barely jump and manage, but yeah, dust bunnies are definitely a big fun sucker. We do not like dust bunnies. Fun fact, you can crouch on those platforms and they drop faster. It's not used much in the game, but if you I think there might be a case or two where you actually use it. I don't really remember. I feel like they make use of it in this stage. More Oshiro. I just realized that the the mountain you can see in the back there. I don't know. I never really looked at that window. It's just like, wow, that's a big window. It's kind of crazy, like the attentions to detail, or the details you don't give attention. However you want to say that. God, I have such a way with words. The details you sometimes just don't notice when you're playing through a game. Why can't I go this way? It's weird. Wait, is this Pico 8 actually? Can I show that off? I don't think it is. Is it? Oh, this is Pico 8, yeah. So this is Pico 8. This is the original Celeste. Because if I'm not mistaken, Celeste was originally made in this format. I think Pico 8 is like the engine or whatever. And yeah, so this is like original Celeste. Which I could have swore the character had 2 dashes. But yeah, there's no wall grabbing. All you can do is wall jump and dash, to my knowledge. Which is kind of weird. I think this Pico 8 is actually a improvement upon the original game, which is cool. There we go, got that strawberry. I won't do this whole thing, but yeah, it's just kind of a cool thing to showcase, I think. Because yeah, I mean, like, it's just so wacky, you know. Can you do that? Oh, it just gets out of range. But yeah, that's Pico 8. Exit Pico 8. And what's cool is when you find it in the game, you can return to it at any point in the main menu, which I think is awesome. What's this? Old paper sticks out amid the clutter. I'll just leave that there for anyone to read for a second. Yeah, so just a fun little Easter egg. I think you might only have access to it before you talk to Mr. Oshiro. Because once you talk to him, it starts this whole sequence. Which has a pretty banger song the first time around. I think the song is kind of repetitive to me now, but initially the song's super cool. It's called Scattered and Lost, if anyone wants to find it. Okay, so yeah, this song is called Scattered and Lost. It's pretty banger. Yep. Just like dying there is pretty banger. I'm trying to remember if there's an ordering for, because there's an unlock you can miss. Pretty oh hey, there's the heart. Yeah, so the heart is in clear view, but the way you get it, I don't really remember. You have to come from underneath. Yeah, I'm not getting that strawberry. I actually have a lot of trouble with that strawberry, that's primarily why I missed it, even though it's so close. And then... Huge. I was really scared I was gonna send myself flying, because if you like jump after entering a new screen, it's like a recipe for disaster. Wow, I was so close. I can't believe I messed that up. There we go. Cool. And yeah, it's like, it's not too bad a segment when you have the hang of it, but as I said, a lot of people have trouble with the dust bunny thing. Even I had significant trouble with the dust bunny thing. And actually, for some background, there's B-sides and C-sides. Wait, I was okay. Never mind. You still have access to that room. That's cool. So there's B-sides and C-sides. Oh, I have to talk to him again, right? Sorry, I'm getting so lost right now. Okay, so. So what's cool is there's, oh my god, there's B-sides and C-sides, and where was I going with this? Oh, that's right. I remember. So yeah, B-sides and C-sides, and the B-side for this level, I think it was the B-side? Yeah, I think the B-side for this level is actually my hardest or most deaths on like any of my B-sides. And how it is basically, you know, like B-side's harder and then C-side is harder. Like a version of the level. Luckily they give you less screens, which is really nice. So yeah, as I was saying, okay, so what you want to do, if you want that heart, you want to do this one second or last, depending on which one you do first. But since I did, what I mean by that is like if you do the most bottom one first, then you do this one second, or if you do the order I'm going right now, the top one first, and then this, that means the second one would have to be the bottommost one, because the bottommost one gets rid of towel objects in the world, and so the towel objects being gone allows you to get the heart, which is kind of a weird thing, but it's kind of cool and kind of sketch. Whew, that was scary. Yeah, so I definitely get, even now, like super stressed by these, and also, yeah, there's a little crevice there, which loops you back. Oh, I see. So I think this is actually how you can get there. Oh, never mind, this is the towels. I thought the towels was a different one. So I think that's how you're supposed to get the heart then, is you loop back around. Let me see. We'll do a little traversal and find out. Does this work? I don't expect it to, but I'm curious. God damn it. I just need a mega dash there. There we go. Can you like go up here? No. That was really close. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, never mind, yeah. So you get the towels and you have to backtrack all the way. That's how you get this heart. It's kind of annoying. And then, yeah, scattered and lost. Where do you go from here, though? Go left. Oh, cool. Never mind, it lets you, you don't have to backtrack again, so that's nice. Then we talk to him again. Wow, he's not very nice. We don't like Mr. Oshiro. He's like, I guess kinda, whoa, kinda chill when he's not stressing, but yeah, I don't know. Mr. Oshiro's attitude kinda bothers me. Wow, that was, I don't know how I'm not dead yet. Also, that is so mean. Let me show you that. Look at this. Look at that strawberry placement. This is a horrible room. Wow, okay, I'm not doing that. Okay, so for this one, you dash, 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 dash. The whole point is to use the crystals to stay airborne and not deal with the problem there. Also, interestingly enough, this room I think has like objects in the middle that makes this room a lot faster. If you don't do the first one, like the first cleanup area, the topmost one I should say. The one I did first, maybe that's a better way of putting it. Also, look how clean this is now, and we get the key, which was the whole point of this. And then the key goes up here. Hello, Mr. Oshiro. yet again. It sounds lovely. So yeah, Mr. Oshiro has instructed us to go to the presidential suite, which is up the elevator, and surprise, surprise, the elevator's broken. Who didn't see that coming? And what's funny is if you go over here, notice the vent shaking, and you can talk to Theo. Malgrito. Theo's such a guy. Oh my god, I was so close. Yeah, so this one is a bit of a tricky one, I feel like. Obviously, that probably doesn't seem like much coming from me, considering I did that with ease, but if you're doing that for the first time, it's probably not going to be very easy for you. Also, that strawberry is a mean one, because what you have to do is you have to space out the mess on the ground over there, so you can jump back around. Or do you actually? Oh, you could do that too. And then, you know, not script that jump like I just did. Because yeah, I think you could like do that, and maybe not. I don't think I could. Oh my god, I got on the very corner and that worked. Yeah, so that's kind of how you get that strawberry. It's a little sketch though. And then yeah, this room, this is kind of just chill. You just kind of wall climb, don't land on spikes. Don't be dumb like me, pretty much. Oh, damn it. I shouldn't have held the grab button. I was trying to make sure I would, like not fall. Oh my god. Really cutting it close there. Cause yeah, if you run out of energy, you can wall jump pretty easily too, which is nice. Oh man, I don't know if I want to do this. Should I showcase a demo dash? Yeah, so Shio's having a breakdown. A little bit of a silly goose. Here, let me. I don't know if I want to do this, but I'm gonna try. So I think I might want to try showcasing a demo dash. It's really hard because what you have to do, you have to dash and then crouch. The timing for it is so hard, but there's a setup for this, and like for this room in particular, you can skip a fair bit of the level, and it's really comical. Is it a fair bit? I actually don't remember. I've done it I think twice before, but it usually takes a really long time for me to do this. So if it's not being very lucrative, I might just not bother. Because the problem is, it's like the moment you dash, like you have to be crouching pretty much, and that's really hard, you know. I wish there was a easy way to like have it figured out how to do this, but I have a clip on it on YouTube actually of me succeeding in it, so who says I can't make a second one, you know? Maybe if I do this like a quarter circle input, that'd be okay. That did not go according to plan. So you line up with that. Ah, damn, that's so hard to do. So I think it's a 10 frame trick. So obviously there's like for tricks that have frames to them, it's pretty lenient. But like frame tricks. A lot of people would probably consider that fairly lenient, but like still it's really tough because you have to, I think, pull down like really fast. Because you have to dash and like by the time you dash you have to be like pointing down.
Welcome to this tutorial video covering the 3A accessible place, as you will use it often on your dash button. You just have to go into your options and bind a button to crouch dash. Bind it to an accessible place, as you will use it often on your speedrunning adventures for various other things. By the way, we call it Demo Dash because of Demo Jameson, who found it in October of 2018. This is not originally intended by the devs, but as of March of 2021, a patch for PC came out.
No freaking way. So I just learned something absolutely crazy. I decided to look up a tutorial just in case I was like maybe inputting things wrong, and I found out there's actually a set of advanced buttons that just has a bound, or a button you can bind to crouch dashing, which, so how the demo dash works, it's really silly. So if I'm not mistaken, which I don't think I am, what makes it work is spikes, or like spike-like objects, like those kind of, I'll explain in a second. So yeah, as I was saying, the dust mites, or the dust bunnies, they count as like spike objects. Oh my god, dude. Okay, now anyways, as I was saying, so those dust bunnies, they count as spike objects pretty much, and like spikes generally, if there's enough of a gap, and usually most spikes there is a gap like on each part of it, and if you do a crouch dash, which without a bind is possible but very hard, you can fit between that gap because the crouch is like a pixel big and that's like how big the gap is. It's kind of silly. And so how it works is you crouching and dashing lets you stay at that very small size long enough to make it work, which I just find so comedic, and the fact that they actually gave a bind for it, like, oh my god, that's just based developers right there. Because I mean, if you know your spacing, you can just pull off a demo dash on like anything that makes it possible, or like anything it should be possible on. Like for demonstration, I think it might be possible on this right here. Okay, I forgot I rebounded, but I think it could be possible there. I don't know if I'll do it particularly, but like that very small crap, that very small gap you see right there is probably enough, if I had to guess. I'm not like super great on what the specifics of demo dashing is. Oh my god. But yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. Demo dashing is really cool. It's something I've always found really cool in this game. It's not at all anything practical, but it's just like the way it works. I think it's just so sick. Oh my god, why these dust bunnies, dude? Now they're starting to get me because they're all so sporadic, and you know there's a bit of a nuisance chasing me. So that may have seemed really weird what I tried to do there, but I was going to try and spring delay, and you can like bounce on a spring repeatedly by just spamming dash on it if you time it right. But unfortunately I'm not good at timing it right. Also, the devs did something really evil. So for the C side, you know, I was kind of mentioning earlier, there's B side, C sides, like harder versions of the levels. On the C side for this level, to complete it, you have to Goomba stomp him. Otherwise, you literally cannot finish the level. And let me tell you, Goomba stomping him is not particularly easy. It takes a lot of effort, in my opinion. Mr. Oshiro's a very rude fella. I see the background and I just realized our next chapter I really like. The B-sides and C-sides share the same song, but the B-sides and C-sides have a different song from like the normal levels. And I really like the next level's song. It's super nice. Wow, I died a little bit there. And our next level is Golden Ridge, which is by far one of my favorites. I absolutely love this level. It's so cool. I think one of my favorite parts about it is just like the atmosphere. The mechanic's really cool too. I like the bubble mechanic. Like the atmosphere is really nice. The background's super cool. You're just kind of going cloud to cloud, bubble to bubble. I don't know, I think the level overall is just really pretty. And water. And here's Granny again. Hello, Granny. Yeah, so this level, really cool. I like it. I think it's sick. Can you crouch dash into that? Could you like get yourself stuck? Yeah, you can. That's super funny. So this is the like primary gimmick of the level. It's really windy. And it's very scary. Some levels, or some screens rather, because these are screens, like when you switch, this is a screen, this is a screen. Some screens are not windy, some are windy in your favor, some are windy against you. And yeah, it's really cool. The clouds are super sick, so pink clouds, as you can see, get destroyed after one jump. But how they work, it's probably kind of obvious. You wait for it to get as low as you can, then you jump off of it. Pretty simple stuff. I like it though, it's cool. A little neat factoid actually is when you dash into the wind, like when you're going against the wind, you dash into it, you actually get more dash distance. Up to apparently, I think you do, from what I've heard. Which I think is kind of neat. And it's probably to make up for, you know, the fact that it's windy. Okay, well, that was kind of silly. It's probably to make up for the fact that a normal dash, I have a feeling, wouldn't cover the distance. I mean, it makes sense. Also, you can do this, which is really funny. While it's windy, you can just spam wall hop. Like, you can just spam the jump button and you'll just climb up a wall without losing energy. Which is super crazy. Not super applicable, it doesn't really happen often, but it's cool. Now, is this the Easter egg, or where's the... No, this is just a strawberry. What's this room? Okay, let me grab that. Yeah, so these blocks are cool, because they're... some will, like, change depending on the direction you go, and others you can't really do anything about. I've tried getting up there before through means that shouldn't be possible. I'm not going to try that again. It's a waste of time. I want to find the secret though, because there's a secret area that might not be here. Yeah, they also respawn. BT dubs. How are you supposed to get that? There's definitely a strawberry in there. Oh. You know, if I pushed it down, that probably would have worked. But yeah, anyways. Strawberries aren't my goal here. My goal is just to play the game and have a good time. Which I'm pretty sure all of these pathways are just strawberries, to my knowledge. One of them might have the heart, but I don't really remember which one or where it is, so... Big deal, I guess. Oh, that killed me. Okay, well... Oh, that felt awkward. Ow. I went for a run earlier and, like, my big toes took a lot of damage. And it hurts kinda a fair bit. But, you know, no pain, no gain, as they say. Was the crystal heart over here? I feel like it was in this area, but I honestly get this map, or like this level, mixed up a lot, so I wouldn't be surprised. This is totally not cheating. Well, it's more like using my knowledge. I'll jump off of it to prove that I'm not being sus. And then drop down. God, where am I going with this? I just pricked my booty. That was spooky. Yeah, I really don't remember where that, what's it called? That strawberry is. Or not strawberry, the heart. So I know the heart's like in a ceiling somewhere, but I think it's later in the level. So I'm just not gonna bother looking for it. Oh, you know, I think I might know where it is. It's in a really cool spot, and it's actually the Easter egg I wanted to showcase. Is it right here? It might be right here. Is this it? I think you go here and then you go here. Yeah, okay. So I think what you do is you hold down on this. Yep, and then you drop behind it. Which, by the way, there's little things here to indicate. And then you can jump on the background. And normal blocks, actually, too. And so this may not make sense, but this is how you get the heart, because the heart is actually in the background. And it's not obtainable if you're outside. And then bam, you're back to normal. Apparently that's a Super Mario reference. I forget which game, like Super Mario World 3 or something. I've never played those games, so I don't know. I've only like very vaguely played an early rendition of Super Mario, so I have no idea. That like goes way over my head. Oh, God damn it. I feel like I'm going about this very wrong, but oh well. That gave me a lot more trouble than it needed to. Jump to there, cool. And then after you get on top of this, yeah, so most of this level is not the craziest thing in the world, it's just kind of like these puzzles. If you want the strawberry, I'm pretty sure you have to be on the other side of the block that I was on. Obviously, I don't really need them because I have all the strawberries, except the golden berries. I don't know if I'll ever get golden berries, maybe someday in the future when I really hate myself. I forget I'm supposed to go up. Which, seriously, huge props to the people who have gotten golden berries. You guys are either psychopaths or heroes, but, you know, still impressive, no matter which one you might fall under. Yeah, so we're kind of at the part where we're entering the, what's it called, the wind gimmick, or more of the wind gimmick, which definitely gets me sometimes, because it's like, you want to fight against the wind, but you also don't want to, like, fight too hard against it, if that makes sense. You know, fear of overshooting. Playing with the wind, though, I love it a lot. It's so much fun. There's some levels where it's like super over the top, the wind, and like mega sketch, but it's a lot of fun getting to play with it. Oh my god. I forget to double diagonal, because diagonal is like, oh, is it horizontal diagonal? Oh no, I go straight up. Oh. I didn't even notice this, I was so like focused on the bubble. That's so funny. Yeah, I gotta say, the wind is definitely like really scary though. Like half the time you're like, am I actually gonna make this? And then you still do. Oh my god, oh my god. There we go. Just having a lot of trouble there. And then so you do that. And you do that. And then do that and up. Cool. Yeah. Whoa. I think the mechanic for the levels here are pretty nice, but yeah, as I've mentioned, it's not like anything too crazy. I think that's actually kind of good, especially if a lot of people being like most people in the world, they really do have trouble with the dust bunnies, like I did, and many others have. Then this change of pace is probably very appreciated. It's also got such chill music too. Like, the music's so background, you don't even notice it half the time. And whether that's a good thing or not, I have no idea, but it is the case. I forget that a lot of this requires you to actually be off the block for it. Like right here, you line it up and then you just get off it as soon as you can. Because yeah, if you don't, you just saw what happens. You take a bit of an L. Oh, here we got mega wind. I actually grabbed onto it. What the heck? What's that? Yeah, so this is an on and off wind one. Kind of sketch. Ugh. This one's... I feel like I did something really wacky for this one. I don't remember what though. God damn it. I need to wait for the wind to be active. Like that. Oh my gosh. I'm so like, I feel so out of the loop right now. Yeah, so when they do stuff like that, that can also really get you. Oh my god, I got this, I got this, I can do this, I can do this! Is this the cassette? Oh no. Because I still haven't collected any cassette, it'd be kind of nice if I found one. It doesn't look like it. Okay. That's a really long strawberry level, by the way, oh my goodness. And I will address that openly. Yeah, so this is mega wind push right now, as you can tell. Oh yeah, this one. This one got me for a while. Still is, apparently. Because I just did that wrong. What you have to do is you have to dash in front of it, like so. And then you have to grab the block out of the bubble. Because if you don't get ahead of it, then you get boned. I have no idea what those are, or what they're supposed to be. Kind of seem like giant hail balls. Oh, finally the wind is chilling out. Yeah, the wind definitely can get a little obnoxious, to say the least. I mean, like, oh, and there we go. Oh, I almost got hailed-balled right off the bat. I seriously have no idea what those like bubbles are. I would love to know. Come on, get me up. That was close. Oh, it's so hard to push. They definitely make the game feel like you are fighting quite a resistance, because I am barely moving. You need to like dash so much to move at all. It's crazy. I was gonna use that to get to the other platform and I died. Okay, well. Oh, I screwed up the jump? What? Oh. Okay. There we go, that's what I was trying to do. Yeah, that's something that the game does teach you if you do the very last chapter, chapter 7. I can't believe I just overshot that. It's wave dashing, I slightly showcased in an earlier episode. I don't really get why it's a thing or why it works, but I'm pretty sure what it does is it makes it so you just retain your dash for doing it while also getting a ton of momentum, which is really cool. Oh, that was pretty gamer of me. Yep, look at that strawberry. A little sneaky, isn't he? Little sneaky guy. Diagonal, diagonal, and straight. Okay. Wow. Dude, this wind push is crazy. I kind of forget how, like, off the rails it gets. It's so hard to move. Oh, finally. Oh, now you play with it. See, this is a lot of fun. But it can be really hard to, like, judge what does and doesn't work, you know? Yeah, like that. I probably would not have jumped over it normally, but wind do be wind though, you know what I'm saying? Can I get an amen? And that's that. That's the end of that level. How scary. Such a cool thing. And the whole point is you just breathe in, lift the feather, breathe out. It's kind of nice that they give you like a little portrait for it, but yeah, I think it's a cool little sequence. Just kind of picture the feather and let it fall. and then breathe in to rise it, and then breathe out to drop it. It's kind of hard to keep it in like completely following their method, but I think it's a cool little thing. Because yeah, you definitely wouldn't want to be taking super short breaths like that. I assume it would just be to like imagine it as you're breathing, but what a homie. We love Theo. Yeah, if I were Madeline, I'd be sprinting off that thing too. I like how she says, "I think I'm feeling better," and she's still just huffing it out right now. Look at this selfie though. Oh, that's super funny. That's so wholesome. And that's the end of Golden Ridge. How sweet. Pretty chill mission. Or mission. Chapter. Next up is a bit of a wacky one. And then things will be almost done after that, actually. It's kind of crazy. This game is really short, but it really is a very nice experience. 100% recommended to anyone who's interested in this game. We're doing Mirror Temple. That's the next one. It's a bit of a wacky level, but what I want to talk about is not the game, but how excited. So what I want to talk about is how excited I am to finally be home. Oh man. Yeah, so school's not completely over yet for me, but I'm home now from my dorm, and I am so happy. Feels like it's been a long time coming. Uh-oh. This is Theo's phone. Oh, okay. I was like, maybe it just fell out of his pocket. Yep. So that's Theo's phone. That'll be important information for later. Kind of. There's a hole in the wall. But yeah, I'm so happy. I'm just a little sad because I do have one class that for some reason has 2 finals. Like a 2-part final thing. I don't really know why. And so there's going to be a final tonight. And there's going to be another one Tuesday night. Which, like, it's not going to be the end of the world. It's probably going to be pretty quick and dirty, but, like, still a little annoying, I guess. I don't know if that's the word for it. I feel a little lost right now, right? Bubble. I need bubble. So yeah, as you can tell, or as you may have noticed as I've been talking, bubble gimmick. The gimmick of the level is bubbles. I was supposed to get on the other side. Oops. I know, I'm just kind of grabbing it because why not? Obviously I have all the strawberries, so this means really nothing. But that's fine. Okay, I was gonna see if that would work. It did not. And yep, now we just bubble. So you've seen short bubbles, now you've seen long bubbles. With the big bubble. Yeah, I think this is a cool, I have no idea what that did. I think it's for a strawberry. It's a cool level. Very, now that I think about it, I don't even remember this. Now that I think about it, definitely a very different aesthetic from what the game usually showcases. But that's fine. Or, well, shouldn't need to be fine or good or bad or whatever, but yeah, that's just how it is. Yeah, it's just strawberry. It definitely gets really weird. It starts off tame. God, now that I think about it, I feel like this one and Resurrection, both, they start off... It's not called Resurrection, is it? I don't remember what the level is called. Oh, hi Theo. Now he's in the mirror, as you can tell. Yeah, so Theo's in the mirror, as you can tell. And honestly, don't know how he managed that one, but then again, it's probably not really the weirdest thing we've seen so far. You know, we did literally have like the negative side of us, or what seems like the negative side of us, come out of a mirror, so I think that would be weirder than this so far, but maybe I'm the crazy one. I really don't know. I feel like there's a key I'm supposed to grab, but I don't know. I don't know if it's this early or not that it shows up. And we go here. Yeah, so the moving block puzzles I think are pretty cool, but man, they can definitely be really tough to get a grasp on. Whoa, that was cool. Yeah, I'm not doing that. God damn it. Where am I going? I always get really lost with this map layout. It just like gets me every time, I don't know why. Yeah, there's a bubble here, and then that bubble lets you skip the locked door. And the point of that is you're supposed to have the key by now, I think. But I just made it unable to backtrack. The whole point of that door, god damn it, I'm dead. So what you need is, you need to skip that area to get the crystal heart, because the crystal heart, god damn bro, the crystal heart is behind a locked door, and you won't be able to access that locked door obviously if you use the key for the locked door we just got past. It might sound a little complicated, but it's really not that bad. It really is just skip that first door so you can preserve the key. That's kind of it. Nothing crazy. Cause yeah, right, I think it's right here. You break this, and then yeah, there's a locked door here, and then that I believe leads to the crystal heart. Was that looking at me just now? Okay, I don't know. I felt like that eyeball was staring at me. I think I'm the crazy person. So this is where things start getting wacky. Which, you know, it's a pretty cool room. Yeah, giant mirror. Don't really know why there's so many mirrors. Like, why are mirrors such a big deal now I think about it? And there goes the wavy Madeline into the mirror. Yeah, I really don't understand like the meaning behind this. But yeah, now we are a alien bug thing. We're controlling this. You just kind of dash around, break walls. It's honestly a really smart thing because they showcase the limitations of this. Because yeah, you can't go through those like beam walls. And then, bah, she's dead. No more Madeline. And somehow we're in somewhere else. Where that somewhere else is, who knows? Maybe it is the mirror world? I don't know. Hey, Madeline, what's up? My homie. Well, that was cool. Good old Madeline. Call us out for trying to play the victim. Good times, good times. What do I do here? Not that. And look at that genius right there. Yeah, so, I don't know, I don't feel like this was ever the case. Or I don't feel like I ever noticed this, but I am cutting out the dialogue, but yeah, so Madeline just explained that this is actually kind of a result of what's going on inside our head, whatever that means. And that this apparently magnifies the mountain's power, which I think the mountain just kind of brings out feelings of whatever, I don't know, maybe feelings you're ignoring or having trouble with. I'm not really certain on that aspect of the mountain's power, supposedly. But that is definitely a very interesting revelation to have her claim that this is a result of what's going on with Madeline. Not just like some wacko stuff, I guess. Not just the mountain being a little alien. I'm surprised that didn't head bounce, or Goomba stomp. Oh, he caught me, really? That's something I definitely don't like about these guys. I have noticed when I play this game that they seem to have slight tracking, which can be really frustrating sometimes. But it's not the end of the world. I mean, like, yeah, at the end of the day, it's not gonna, like, ruin everything. Oh, I didn't realize touching them. A lot of times you can, like, bounce into them. You're fine. I wonder if it's because he's, like, in total attack mode right now. Hey, can you bust this, buddy? Right here. There you go. Yeah, it is really cool that they can collect the tokens for you. Like if you... I did it by accident earlier. If you bounce them into... Or like if they run into it, they collect it. And then also if you Goomba stomp them and their like core that drops lands on it, then it also collects it. What's it called? What was I saying? God, I lost my... You can also use their core to... Oh, I hate this part too. This part always confuses me. You can also use their core to like give yourself a boost, which I think is really cool and fun. Not usually the most practical, but it is a very interesting gimmick nonetheless. Also not super usable, but that's totally okay, because it is cool. So this is the part where I always struggle finding out what's actually necessary and what's not. Because I don't feel like this is necessary. And I might be right, and I might not be right. Okay, yeah, I think this is necessary. Yeah, pretty much if it has a strawberry, or if it, what is it? If it has a strawberry in the room, it's probably not necessary. That's kind of, I think, the best way to determine these things. But yeah, so this, you jump up, and you go up here, and then you go to a dead end. Fire as hell. So yeah, that's key number 1. No idea how you get key number 2, because I really do just get so confused with this whole thing. Okay, this is probably how you get key number 2 then. Or no, that's where you need key number 2. Got it. I'm telling you, I have so much trouble remembering how to do this all the time. I just kind of have a general idea of like places I can and maybe should go, but I'm never certain as to like what I should be doing or what I need to do. Like that, I don't think this is necessary. I think this is just a strawberry. I feel like it's just a strawberry. But maybe it's not. Oh, maybe not. Okay, never mind. Yeah, and then we go down, and I think we go to the room that was on the other side that we could see, but we couldn't quite access. Yeah, so we go up here, and now I'm like getting around. That's good. Yeah, so like I can do this, Look at that huge boost. And then for this, you actually do need it. See, he collects the token for you. Oh, I almost trapped him in jail. That would have been great. So this is the side room that I had, that you like barely see when you're over there. And then up here, and then this should be the next key. Wow, that was a lot faster than it usually is. Oh, and I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, that is a sneaky set of spikes. And then we go over here. Go all the way over here. I'm having a lot of trouble wave dashing. I like to just wave dash for like practice, and it's fun, and it just feels good to pull off. But I'm like doing a really poor job. Kind of surprised. I don't know. It's not like I'm a god at wave dashing, but I don't feel like I have this much trouble with it. Also, yeah, fun fact, that's a strawberry. Who'd have thought? Very sneaky spot. They definitely have a lot of strawberries in the levels that you're always like, how was I supposed to know that existed? It's kind of mean, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. There's a key needed there. I don't really know, but it's needed. That's all I know. Up, 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 and up. There we go. Another beastie. Can I borrow you? Thank you, good sir. May I borrow a moment of your time while you just head stomp it? And then, cool. And then I need him. I think, I don't remember whether it's a token or a strawberry, but we need him regardless. That's a tricky situation. Why? He's not playing nice. How does he? Oh my gosh. I need to get him over here. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Oh my god. This guy, he's giving me so much trouble right now. Yeah, I deserve that after that fiasco. Okay, get up here. Oh my goodness. There we go. Yeah, so there's a token up there. I really don't like this part just because of how much of a fiasco that is. I have to get it broken again. Oh god. I'm gonna lose my mind. I even had my dash. Oh my god, that room took me so much longer than it needed to. So yeah, here's Theo. Okay, so yeah, here's Theo. We carry him now. It's pretty fire. He's a very wacky entity. I still don't really know how to do like any crazy stuff with him, but like you could like throw him and then I need like a good If I throw him at a wall and then I dash, it has like a very slight delay on the dash. It's kind of weird. I don't know why. I was about to bring him with me over there, but that was a really bad idea. Oh. Oh yeah, I can also throw him at the monster. That's very funny in my eyes. Oh, that was close. Come on, Theo, we got places to be. Hi, monster. Yeah, I love using them for a speed boost. It's so funny. And there we go. Yeah, so the door, it's interesting. I like that they used a different like coloration, but you can't go through the door if you don't have Theo, which, you know, I think makes sense. It's fair. And then also that strawberry's a mean one. You need the monster to jump into the button, I'm pretty sure. And then you like use Theo or something, I forget how it works. It's weird. And then yeah, I like how they start doing a few, like 1 or 2 Theo-centric puzzles. I have never done that before, and that's actually so genius. Wait, why have I never done that before? The fact that I can just use Theo, or not use Theo, use the booster rail to boost Theo and then myself separately is so genius. Yeah, see, I just did it there. I accidentally managed to bounce myself off the monster, and I think it's when you just hit the back of it, maybe, which would make sense. I think I needed to jump there and I didn't. So that, yeah, that was my bad for sure. Look at that huge boost. Yeah, see you later, buckaroo. So right there is a tough one, cause yeah, if I don't do it fast enough. Okay, there we go. Oh, god damn it! I can't dash. I love just spamming dashes, but they like stop you from doing that. It's so frustrating. Alright, let's go up here. Pick up my boy, my home slice. A real one, he is. Oh my god. He landed on like the worst possible place. Let's try and avoid that from happening. Oh my god, I should have just thrown him and gone up. Oh, I was saucing so hard there. I will say, I like this segment for like, just like the wacky stuff you can, oh. Also, yeah, if Theo dies, you die, which is pretty cool. The wacky stuff you can like try and pull off. Well, I could have pulled something crazy off there. He's on the platform again. Oh my god. Get. God damn it, bro. I have to make these actions that I like just can't fathom for some reason. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm not gonna go that way. Wait, I think it's. I think I just made it passive for a moment. I could have done that if I just threw him. That's the funny part. I don't know why I like holding on to him so much, because he technically is reducing my mobility. It'd be really cool if you could, what the heck is going on? It'd be really cool if you could send the monster down like I do. Like if he landed on its head, if you could also head bounce it. I'm gonna make it. You can't stop me. Wham! Theo's such a hero for that one. Yeah, I have no idea what happened, what that's all about, but that's the Mirror Temple. Pretty cool chapter. Probably the weirdest and most wackiest of them. But it's really cool. I like it. Next up, though, will be Mega Gas. Very cool level. I like it. I think it starts off with dialogue, though, so I know. Oh, woe is me. I will be skipping through that for us, because I'd prefer just keep things to gameplay. Oh my god, she's a gamer. Oh, how sweet. Theo's a real one. Anyway, so this is where the game starts, or I guess the gameplay starts. So this is the new mechanic. Feathers make you fly. Crazy, I know. And if they're in a bubble, you have to dash. Otherwise, you just bounce off of it, like so. Well, let me see, just bounce off of it. Luckily, hitting them gives you your dash back, but yeah, it's something to keep in mind. I like the climax of the music, it's so cool. More dialogue stuff, I don't know, maybe I'll let this one slide though, because it it is a cool scene, I think, since Madeline and Madeline kind of confront each other. Because right now Madeline is kind of done with Madeline and thinks she's not meaningful to her life, I guess you could say. God, I love this. The way she just crawls out of the portrait, I think, is so cool. This is also really cool because I didn't showcase this, but earlier there was a feather mechanic, and the whole thing is like Madeline uses this to relax. But that's not so much the case anymore, or at least it will not be the case so much anymore. God, that thing is really getting out there. I love that. Yeah, it's kind of weird too, because this is actually supposed to be a dream, I think. So, how in the heck is that happening? And down she goes. Yeah, I think it's all just kind of a special little artistic design, so I think I'll keep that in for you guys. Impressive that she's not dying to spikes, though. If only that was normally what happened. And thus begins the reflection chapter. What a banger. Oh, yeah, I'm not touching that. You goldenberry rose. So yeah, this is a funny little mechanic. You hit the side of the block you want to move, and it goes that way. I don't think there's anything over here. So yeah, now we have new block mechanic and feather mechanic. So this ought to be interesting. I actually... the feather can be hard to control, but I think it's a very cool one. Maybe not so cool when I'm dying from it. The block mechanic, I don't think I'm a huge fan of block mechanics, but it's kind of cool, I guess. Let's send him up. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to... never mind. Yeah, just go this way. And then feather this. Wow, I like barely touched that. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. I could have grabbed the wall and not died probably. But, whoa. There we go. Cool. Yeah, this is cool. There's some walls you just dash into to break. And then jump. Yeah, that one can really get you, but luckily it's easy to overcome, I guess you could say. And then get him. He breaks that. And then we feather out of here. Yeah, you can... There's actually a feather here. And I think to get... What is it? The cassette? You have to go like all the way up here or something like that. Hold on, let me do that real quick, because I just want to check this out myself. I forget what's up here. Okay, if I could actually succeed in my mission though. Okay, hopefully that should... Yeah, that does the trick, cool. And then you go up more and more. This way, I think. Yep, here it is. And I think this is the cassette, which will actually be the first cassette I've collected. Never mind, this is the crystal heart. Okay. Can I get in there? Yeah, I can. So, left, up, down, right. Or, oh, wait, you have to go right first. So, right, up, down right, up left, or down left, up left, and then how did it go? Like down, then right. I don't remember what direction white was. It doesn't light up any of the things either. Cause yeah, it should be. Oh wait. Weird. Cause yeah, it should be like. Oh wait, no wait, wasn't it actually up, and then a direction, and then the opposite, and then the following, and then the opposite of the second direction? Or is it the first direction? Ah, this is so confusing. It's even more confusing that nothing's lighting up. Cause yeah, it should be like up, right, down left, up left, down left, up right or something like that. I can't remember, but let me see if I can find this. Kind of annoyed because I think I have it memorized. It's just like not working for some reason. Let me see. So yeah, it's up or down, left, right. And then you go opposite of the direction, first two directions. And then you go up or down, and then you go the opposite of the second direction, or the same as the second direction, and then up opposite. Okay. So should be like this, 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 this. And then, what if I do this, 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 this? Hold on. This, 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 this. No? Okay, how about... Oh, you have to like rotate the whole system, I think. So, right, down, this way, right, this way. No? You don't rotate the whole system? I thought you would, but I guess not. It's not that either. That was the whole system. so confused because yeah, it should be down, 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 down. But it's not happening. So is it like... I have no idea. I can't figure this out. Is there a guide for this somewhere? 'Cause I'm so lost. I just can't figure it out. Celeste. Reflection. Heart. How to obtain all crystal hearts. Let's see. 6th. Torch 1, up left. Oh, it's just every... I think it's just every different direction you can do it. So, up, left, down, right. Okay, it's just every direction you can do it. I'm just doing it wrong. So if I do... No, wait. Yeah, and I do that, and then I do this, 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 this. Yep, okay, cool. So yeah, it is just every direction you can do it, that's all it is. Wow, that took me a long time. I had to look it up because I thought I was doing it right. And I was just barely doing it wrong, actually. So that does feel kind of bad, I'll admit. Because I had the guide almost memorized, so I did have to look at that to begin with. But then, secondly, I just didn't really have it as down as I thought. But, oh well, I meant to crouch. Damn. And then do that. And then jump. Cool. Yeah, so this has a lot of the block guys. I mean, surprise, surprise, it's like the new mechanic of the level anyways. Of course it has all of the block guys. There's another mechanic in this level that gets introduced that I think is kind of cool. Definitely another toughie, but it's cool. God, I thought I was gonna get crushed, I was terrified. So here's the other new mechanic. It's these things. Which, I can't believe I barely missed that. They can be a little sketch. But if you know how to work it, it's not too bad. Because from what I've found, I think they might do 360, but they tend to have kind of like an inclination towards the 8 directions like a controller would do. Which is kind of interesting. And another interesting thing that is needed in certain parts of the game is that they can actually, what's it called? They can actually be boosted off of even more by pressing the jump button like right as you connect with them. At least I think that's how it's done. And it's cool how they reset your jumps, but yeah, they can be a toughie to work with if you're not accustomed because of things like that. When they just ping pong you, which is very mean, admittedly. I don't feel like I've ever done that puzzle in particular I just did. So this, you have to get him over here, and then don't get crushed like I almost did. That's scary. Yeah, see, like right there, obviously very easy to die, and right there too, because you have to kind of get on the side of him, you know, and you're bouncing, so that can be troublesome. But when you get the hang of it, it's a little more manageable. See, like I just kind of skipped that one there. This one always used to get me. If it gets me now, that'd be hilarious. But I don't know why I always had so much trouble with that level or that screen. And honestly, it's not like that bad. So I'm kind of surprised. Wow, I'm like half done. That's impressive. So a cool little Easter egg I'll show. Cool little Easter egg here is this up here. If you know about corner boosting, then you'll know how to do this. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, there's a few tricks you need to know to actually like accomplish this. I show it off all the time for some reason. I don't know why. I have no idea like what the characters are, because it's just like a room of characters that I don't recognize. I kind of feel like I might recognize one of them, but that's the extent of it. If anyone happens to recognize any of them, then you're welcome for showing you this. But yeah, I am not too familiar with. Oh my god, I had it right there. With the what's here. If I could just get the dang thing though. Oh my god. Wow, this is like mental challenge mode. What the heck am I doing right now? No frickin' way. Okay, cool. I think I'm jumping too early. I'm just surprised I'm not, like... I'm having trouble with the wave dash. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't actually... The thing I would recognize most would be this, just because it looks like Super Meat Boy, but I don't even know if it's actually supposed to be him, so... Yeah, I don't know, it's just a cool little Easter egg room. No idea what any of these are, but... I don't know, maybe you guys know. I should probably look it up, honestly. It'd be interesting to see. But now, the actually meaningful part of the level, the chapter, if you will, is confronting ourselves. Hey, big man. Let's go down. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think it's super cool, the tendrils, because it looks like her hair, and that's like the coolest part about it to me. I don't know if I'm gonna try doing that. Like, do I want to try doing that? I think if I didn't inch right, I would have had it actually. It's something I always think about doing, but it's so hard to actually accomplish. And it's honestly not worth the time investment. Going down that one, that's easy. You just hug the wall and drop. That time I wasn't hugging the wall. I was being kind of impatient. It's something I do easily in this game. But yeah, this is honestly so much easier to just go around. I will say, something I don't like about this level though is, as cool as the tendrils are, they really block out a lot of vision, and you don't know where you're falling with all these spikes, whatever, same thing honestly. And so, that aspect really bothers me personally. Oh cool, they checkpointed. Okay, well I'm just gonna, oh, jeez. I think I need my dash, so that was an L right there. Yeah, see that's what I mean, like, you'd probably be able to react to that if the hair tendrils weren't there, but for some reason they're like hair tendrils out the wazoo. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. I mean, quite honestly, I think this is the way I normally do it. I do the first one, I skip the second one, and I do the third one, because why not? But we're not at the cool part yet. Oh my god. That's what I mean, man. They like make you go slow in a game that I don't feel like encourages slow. But that's fine, whatever. Are we already at the part? No, we're not. Ah, crap. So what's really awkward about this game that I found recently is to like move with moving objects, you have to walk forward. And that just like makes no sense to me. I don't really get like why that would be the case. So this is big boss mode, and this is cool. I like this section. The music's fire as hell, and you know, honestly, in this game, I like never, when I was playing it, expected a like fight section. I just think it's so cool. Wow, sorry. Being quiet, cause it's like, I don't know what blocks are gonna fall. I don't know what's gonna kill me. But I don't know. This whole segment's so cool because like it slowly develops too. As you can see, she's now trying to fire a laser at me, which is not very epic. And also, due to my experience, I will kind of be dogging her. That was super close. I was scared that was gonna hit me. Yeah, so now she's kind of kicking it up into high gear. But that's fine. We're just gonna kick it up into even higher gear in return. Or at least try to, I should say. I can't make any promises. Oh man, I didn't know, like... I tried wall jumping off that. I wonder if I could... If I die again, I might just wave dash off of it and die again. Would have been cool. Yeah, and unsurprisingly, feather section. Which there's a really big feather section in here, actually. Oh, that was really close. I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to slip past that. I think this is the big feather section. Nope, that's not it. There's like it's like a whole screen of just using feathers to get to her, pretty much. I think they're slowly building up to it. It's cool. It can be really troublesome though, obviously, because the player may not be adjusted to feathers, so. And honestly, even after all this time, I'm not super adjusted to feathers, so I don't blame. I shouldn't have jumped. I don't blame people. I'm chasing her down. Yeah, come here. Come here. I thought I was gonna iframe. I was so close. That's honestly what I was banking on. Was just iframing that. There we go. Okay. I'm not gonna take chances this time. I know better now. Yeah, I like just dash resetting off of her. I think it's so cool. I also like just dying. Speak of the devil. Oh, god damn it. I'm coming for you. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. Can't believe you've done this. It's kind of funny. It's like the more I die to her, the more I focus up, or you know, the more I die to myself. I totally forgot about something I was going to talk about in this level, or while I played this. Since, you know, playing this game, I feel like it's a great way to just kind of just talk. But we're about done here, actually. I guess the section's in the B side. I thought it was in the A side. There's a feather segment in the B side that's pretty cool. God damn it. Oh. I'm having a lot of trouble right now. I think if I do it like immediately, yeah, I can almost make that. Okay, I was trying to be fancy with it, but I gave up. Right, you have to dash there. Pretty good. That's so cool though. All the little things they do are so cool. So this part's actually scary for a weird reason, and it's that if you don't, if you aren't careful about the like jump boost you get from a moving block, you can get yourself killed super easily by just like falling into a block you don't expect to fall into, which is very funny. Or you expect a jump boost and you don't. That can also get you. Also, I just crouched under that in case that was hard to spot. Oh my god, that was a crazy wave dash. Up and over, get her ass. This section feels like it's so much longer than I remember, holy cow. Oh my god. Here I come. Oh, okay, and there I go. I tried to hold down and then I pressed right by accident. It was really awkward. Because if you hold down, you drop faster, which is cool. I thought that launched me further. It's kind of funny, but I actually feel so embarrassed every time I like die, because the A sides, at least for me, because I'm just so accustomed, they're not that hard. I don't know, maybe that's just me like sounding or being arrogant to a degree, but oh, here's the feather section I was talking about. Yeah, I was gonna say I knew there was a feather section, I just didn't know where. How did I just do what I did? That was like impressive movement. Impressively bad movement, of course. I'm kind of curious what the point of that block was just now, but like whatever. the like boost circle, but oh well. Fine. Look at the Madeleines. Such a great little theme. Level up. And now the real game begins. Oh, that's a keeper right there. If there was anything to clip ever, that's it right there. So yeah, now we have 2 dashes. And if you ever, I shouldn't say if you ever, because I think, yeah, you only have 1 dash for like majority of the content in this game, but it's super cool. Pink hair, double dash, very fun, very epic. Really adds more complexity to the game. Battleland doesn't know, but we got a nice view to see up there. And here comes our homie. And the bag comes off. It's like the Rock Lee with the weights off. And there we go. That was Reflection. Pretty fire. I'm definitely a huge fan of that chapter. I think it's just because there's like the interaction between Battleland and Madeline where they like legit fight each other. The end of it all, pretty much. Almost the end. I mean, after this, there's 2 more chapters. And man, this is such a cool chapter. I don't think I've ever screenshotted that. I totally should have. Oh, maybe later. But yeah, this is a really cool chapter that I won't reveal, but I think it might be guessable what it does. Okay, well, we're starting off strong with this one. I don't know why I'm being really dumb about this. Alright, there we go. That was a lot more trouble than it needed to be. This part I always find really funny. Because I just screwed it up. I don't know if it's this part, but there's a part where you can like just skip half the puzzle, which I think's hilarious. But that wasn't it. But there's I think a few points like that, so I'm in no rush to find it. But yeah, we're starting off a little damn. I didn't bounce right. I think what I needed to do was dash up immediately. So you can tell I'm kind of dashing a little weird. Or just do that. Yeah. Is it this? Yeah, it's this. Oh, crap, I messed it up. For sure for this one, you can just literally skip the first one. Go to the second. I don't know why they honestly they could have just done the second, but I get it. It's kind of low stress. Oh, this is the one. You can just do that and skip like half of it. You can just skip to the crystals pretty much, which I think is hilarious. But you know, I'm not here to take it slow. I'm here to speed out of here. This one doesn't have any secrets, right? There's some stages where oh shit. Okay, cool. There's some, oh actually I think this might, because I feel like most of these, oh my god, I really did that. At the very end, there's like a secret thing, whether it's a strawberry or a certain collectible item that is necessary for a little thing that I'll mention later. It's not really that crazy, I honestly could mention it now and it wouldn't spoil anything. Yeah, so here's one of them. It's the star. I guess I'll just spoil it now. So, the crystal heart for this level is actually really mean. And you need to collect, I think it's like 6 different shapes to get it. And most players, such as myself, get to the point at the very end where you like see the item, and you're like, that's weird. And then you realize, oh my gosh, I need to find all of these to get the crystal heart. Why did they have springs on like the movable blocks? I don't understand that. Like, I ain't gonna do that. What the heck? Oh, that was close. Yeah, I might end up blasting through this because I'm not. Maybe you've noticed I haven't really been collecting strawberries, and that is definitely going to shorten levels a lot when you're not collecting strawberries. Now, if you were someone who doesn't have all the strawberries and you were collecting them, this would probably be a much crazier process. But I'm epic and not like that. So yeah, I can't believe I survived that just now. And I'm pretty sure that this is another case of there's a thing off to the side. Yeah, so if you do this, yeah, right here, look how mean that is. I think it's a strawberry. Yeah. How evil is that? That's another thing to keep out an eye out for when you're doing strawberry collecting. They do so many things at the end of every level, it's so evil. Oh, poor Battling. I like that they're homies now. It was kind of sudden, but it makes me happy. That was a wall. I didn't notice that. Okay, yeah, so this is a cool little section. You can actually diagonal, I think, both parts there. I just don't take that risk because I'm really bad at properly angling my diagonals. Ah, I realized last second that there's spikes there. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I think my friend did that, which is kind of funny. Kind of wacky. Yeah, some of these can be kind of tough, but because that is definitely some weird angling, I will admit. And I'm pretty sure this is the right way to go. I always screw up if this is actually like the right way to go or not, but I think it is. This, on the other hand, is not. Yeah, you can see the strawberry right there. It's a little long, but nothing too crazy. Oh, crap. Oh my god. I don't know how I managed that, but I think that was a very impressive recovery. Oh my goodness. Also, I see. Is the background? Yeah, the background's missing. I know that was a secret there. That was really fast, by the way. I don't think I've ever done this that fast. Also, so you don't grab that. You go here. You break this for another strawberry. No secret other than that. So mean, dude. It's so mean. Because you just want to grab it. You just want to like touch it and continue. It's such a mean little thing. Yeah, I'll take it. She said good job back there. That was pretty good work. I feel very deserving. I like sauced that whole stage. I think I had 1 death on that. That was pretty gamer, to say the least. Oh crap. Also, cool thing. Yeah, there's an under area. And then watch this, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hold on. Let me do it right. There's, I think, another under area right here. So mean. I don't know why they do this, but you can also use this to skip that whole section. How nice is that? This one's a tough one. You have to dash. Crap. What you do, it's really easy, but it just looks tough. Wait for them to stop, diagonal dash, and then like just dash down. But it looks really scary because of the way they're moving. Ah, crap. I was trying to time it right. Yeah, I think I need to... I don't know what I need to do, actually. Maybe I just do this? No. There we go. Okay. Oh, this is the cassette. I think this kicks you out of the level, so I won't do this. But so there's cassettes, and that's how you unlock the B-sides, is by getting the cassettes. And then to unlock the C-sides, you just do the C-side. But yeah, I'm not going to do that. There's no under area here, is there? No. I think that might be the only one. I feel like there was another one, but I could be wrong. yeah, as you can see, a lot of dust mites. Devs really love the dust mites. At least, or no, I think these are called dust bunnies. I don't really know what that is there for, but like, oh, whatever. Oh my god, that dust bunny's a lot faster than I expected. Oh, this one goes down too far. No? That dust bunny felt like it was falling like way too far. Oh well, I must just be a schizo. Ah, I was gonna try and like keep moving without stopping, but some things are easier said than done, you know? Damn, if I went straight up, I think I would have been fine there. I'm trying to be all like cool and saucy with it, and it's kind of just costing me. Oh crap! That one was definitely my fault right there. Crap! That was almost really bad. And then here's another secret. Oh, this is one of the gems, which there's supposed to be one for every area, so I've already missed one of them. I didn't get one in the last one. But I'll show you what I meant earlier about needing all of them. And then yeah, there's a heart over here. Like this level actually has so many little things to it, and also that. That counts as, I guess, a little thing to it. And there we go. Also, you can break that for yet another strawberry. I'm telling you, there's so much crap in this level. Such as that. These dust bunnies, dude. They are the bane of my existence. Man, I was taking it slow there to try and showcase. Oh my gosh. Try and showcase that. Yeah, a little secret up here. Another strawberry. Yeah, it just does not end. And you're supposed to like do that whole puzzle there. Yeah. So, oh my god, I wasn't holding right. Somehow, apparently. So, I hope I've made it clear that there's a lot of like intricacies, or not really intricacies, just a lot of like little stuff in this level. I don't think that's a thing, thank god. I'm gonna check though, just for viewer's sake. Yeah, no, that's nothing. But yeah, this level is just so many levels of what the heck. Then we hit that. Hit that. And out of here. I don't remember if there was something on that last screen. I think there might have been. What a cool, wholesome moment. Oh. Cool and wholesome, he says. Sometimes I have to be reminded that I don't need my 2 dashes for everything. So you can also do this cool thing, and just use screen altering to reset your dashes. Just cool. Yep. Oh my god. It takes so much focus out of me to like not just kill myself in that process. Oh, but I let go for literally a second. And then hit that, and there we go. Oh, the wind slowed down a little bit, thankfully. Not these things, yeah. Not the balls. I hate the balls. Oh my, I can't believe I did that. I was like, I'm too close, aren't I? And then I was too close, and I had a little bit of a oopsie daisy. And there we go. Oh boy, block puzzles. I don't know why I screw that up every time. Like, I don't even think that was really a misinput. That was just me instinctually not wanting to dash to the right, because I want to be on the block or something, you know? I don't know why I'm like that, but I just am. But there we go, that's over with. And this one. They really do a lot of these block shenanigans. Oh. I slipped off, that was so sad. So what I wanted to do is that, and then that. And then I need to go diagonal there, but I was just scared. I feel like that's another thing that really controls me in this game, is my own fear of dying to things I just can't really control. See, like that's easy. I don't know, that's light work. Pretty sure the right way to go is this way. I think. Okay. God, getting that strawberry looks annoying as hell. Whoops. So I'm pretty sure for that, yeah, just do that pretty much. Not too bad. And then I think, okay, well, ideally I would have only used one dash there, and ideally I still have my dash, but I think I can manage without it. Yeah, this one's a toughie. They do a lot of wind on and off, as you can tell. Wind on, wind on, wind on, and off. I almost slipped off and then got crushed. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you... Oh, damn it. They didn't show me it, so I didn't know to dodge. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, so this is actually one of the spots that got me a fair bit when I was initially doing this level. As you can tell, it still kind of does. There's just so many spikes around you. It's hard to manage. Also, that is a secret there, and that is such a mean spot to put one. I'm gonna try and get it just to see what it is. So if you ever want to get stuff, you know what you're looking at, or looking for, rather. Oh, I feel like I'm about to sneeze. I have to do this. Hopefully my... Oh, okay, it's just a strawberry. All that for just a strawberry. You should do the whole screen to get a strawberry. That was a close one, I agree. Aw, Madeline's so nice. See, Madeline's just misunderstood. If anything, Madeline's the real meaning, you know what I'm saying? I mean, she said it personally. She says mean things on the internet. Which I can't believe she'd ever do that to us. So this was a cool one, because yeah, you drop, and then you get on it, and then you ideally probably jump off. But I don't do the ideal, you know what I'm saying? There we go. And then this one's cool, because you launch yourself by just dashing down on it. By going down on it. This one you have to not get scared by. You also need to not be dumb. That's a very hard criteria to fill out. There's one part here that I think is part of the A side, not the B side. Which, I'm going to try doing it my weird and wacky way. But no guarantee it's going to go well. Just like there's no guarantee I'd figure out how to do this properly. Okay, there we go. So this will be the key. The other side's a strawberry. So yeah, if you're looking for strawberries, there you go. No door skipping this time. Okay, that was a total accident. Send me back. So what you want to do here is weird. You want to dash into the bubble, and then dash onto here, and wow, that's scary. Oh my gosh. And then yeah, don't get yourself smushed. That's another important aspect. Then we got diagonal bubble. Nothing too crazy, honestly, but I think that's good. Because you have to remember too, this level, oh my god, I really just did that. This level is incorporating aspects that you've seen from, why am I having so much trouble? That you've seen from every level so far. So, you know, I think it's only natural, this isn't too hard. So this is the one part, which you can actually just, I'm gonna try and do it. So normally, let me show you normally do it. So normally you hit the button and it's gone. You're like, yeah, that's easy. But what if you just ignore the button? And you just do that. It's probably not the most important thing to do, but it's funny, I guess, and we're here for a good time and to be hilarious. I don't know, let me just come up with wacky reasons that make no sense. Yeah, there's actually, oh my god, I can't believe I did that. On the wall there's a hole that has a strawberry in it. And I will showcase it because that's just one of those many strawberries that really gets you, just like how my inability to dash really gets me too. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble right now. Probably a mix of like impatience and misinputs. Like, look at that, I almost killed myself again. Yeah, so right here for the strawberry, which I never knew was there for the longest time. And right here's another one. I don't know where that button is though. But there's also another one right there. That's so mean. How sweet seeing them talk about it. I like seeing Battleland become happy. At least we tried, right, Battleland? See? So I think this is where we start the final stretch. Yes, it is. So this is all new. Well, for you. This is not new for me. Oh man. I'm so excited. Let's get this bread, gamers. Okay, we're at 28, and here's the point right here. So naturally, I've already done this. So all of them are here, or not naturally. I've already done this, so yeah, whatever, big deal. But to get the crystal art, you have to find a shape in every level. As you can see, we only found the first one, and then earlier, I guess, we saw the, I don't know what jewel that is, but we saw the orange one. What is that, like Purtle or something? You really do need a guide to like find all those, or just really spend a lot of time on this level, which I did not do. I just used the guide because I played this level I think a few times, and I had no idea what I was looking for. I could not do that. But yeah, this level is pretty cool. it's actually very strange because this is the first and I think one of the only levels that actually has a downdraft, if anything. And I will say it's very awkward fighting up, because they usually have you fighting right to left with them, not straight up. Oh my god, I almost killed myself. That would be bad. As you can see right now, I am kind of firing through this. Oh no, I might die. Okay, I made that. Yikes. And yet I died to that. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot of berries here that I really can't remember how you're supposed to get those. It's like, you barely have what it takes just to get, like, the basic puzzles done, I feel like. But, you know, it's home stretch. They really had to pull out all the stops, I guess. It's a cool little segment. You just go rocketing up. Ah, the updraft. Let's go. Well, I say let's go. It's actually kind of scary, because you become, like, really floaty. Like, look at this. I am super floaty right now. Okay, grab this. Ah, damn. Was there a wall I could have grabbed there? Because I think I might have needed to do that. I'm so, like, focused on just what's in front of me, not what's right next to me. Wow, that's, that's a very short checkpoint, and then another one. Yeah, the checkpoints kind of get really short here. That is a-okay, because this spot is a challenge. Well, kind of. I will say the floatiness is definitely a new challenge. The gravity doesn't feel super impactful. If anything, it just kind of makes you feel a little scared. Speaking of a little scared, I had to grab that upper part and you barely have any energy left by that point to do that. Okay, this time for sure, You just, so the key there is, don't do what I did. I was holding a movement direction, just jump. Like, just, literally just jump up. Don't press anything else, just hold and jump. You'll save yourself. I actually initially had a lot of trouble with this part. Can't really say why. It's not that hard. I think if anything the hard part would be getting out of that. But then again, as I repeat many a time, I am definitely a lot more experienced with my time in the game. Nowhere near perfect. I mean, like, look at that. I think a baby, personally, should have been able to hit that. But, yeah, I think experience definitely it has a huge effect on how well you play this game. And that probably applies to a lot of platformers or just games in general, I bet. Even Terraria, I love that game too. Played a lot of it, and I think I'd say I'm pretty good at most of the boss fights at this point now. That was mega sketch. God, I could not imagine getting the golden berry on this stage. There's definitely so many places you could easily just poof, and there's like so many screens to go through. That seems like such a nightmare. Those flawless gamers are just something else. Ah, feather. My love. Wow, you can just skip that other cloud entirely. Well, that was a weird frame skip. I don't know what happened there. Oh, crap. Oh, I didn't even have to die for that. I'm a bit of a silly goose. Feels kind of weird not having floatiness anymore, but that's fine. I don't need it. I almost corner boosted there, but I made sure not to, because I feel like it would be really bad to have people following my example using tricks like that. I mean, like, I personally love using tricks like that, but I wouldn't want people playing the game for the first time. I just screwed that up. People playing the game for the first time and then trying to use tricks and getting stuck because of it. I don't think that would be very fun. So I am definitely the kind of person who, if they learned a trick, I'd probably like keep trying to use it, no matter how poorly me trying to use it is going. So, in short, I'm trying to be a very good influence. Is that gonna work? I don't know. But I'm trying. Oh my god, that's a tight dash actually. I feel it. I have to wonder if I'm doing something wrong there. That feels like super tight. 1. It's almost over. Can you believe that? I sure can. Oh, and the music's like fading out. That's so cool. Here I come. We're almost at the peak. There it is. Look at that. Do a little teabag for the viewers. We actually did it. Yes, we did. Man. What a nice moment. Now what? Now we just enjoy it. And there is our chapter end. I don't currently have it as my wallpaper, but a lot of the times I turn this into my wallpaper on my computer because it's just so nice to look at. I actually have a poster of it. It's pretty nice. I love that scene. It's such a good picture, good shot. And that is, technically speaking, air quotes, technically the end of the game, because I say technically because I think the chapters after this might have been added later, and this was the end of the game. I mean, obviously the chapters after are optional. You are technically done with the game at this point. But if you're like me, you try to do whatever content you can that's available, immediately available, I should say. And yeah, I think the credits are actually amazing. Nice little wholesome thing, you know, it's just Madeline and Madeline casually dropping down the mountain. And I love all the artwork of them on the pictures as well. Or, I mean, I guess technically in the game it is just pictures of them, but that artwork's nice of them. So I'm just gonna let this play through. I won't skip these credits, they're nice. Will this be on my YouTube edits? Probably not, but I think I'm gonna do a whole compilation of every unedited raw and just have like a whole, however long it is, like 2-hour video that's just all of this combined into one. All the unedited parts combined into one. God, them jumping on the clouds, it's fun. I love how Madeline clearly can fly and she's just walking with us. Strutting her stuff. Look at Mr. Oshiro go. My man's getting to work. Yeah, I like that bird. That bird, it feels very significant after you do the final chapter. Which is kind of crazy because I don't think it has the most insane role in the final chapter, like the final chapter, not this. Wow, we're already back here. Community speedrunners and tool-assisted speedrunners. Yeah, if you've never seen a TAS, which is the tool-assisted speedrun, If you've never seen Celeste, I recommend watching it. It's like an hour-long video. The very end is very funny, but overall it's just really impressive what can be done with this game if you have perfect inputs, because that's like all Taz is. It's just like people set up perfect input runs, and they did, I think, a 100% berry run without stopping. So Madeline just had a string of berries for every stage, and it was so cool. I definitely recommend checking that out if you're, even if you don't like speedrunning. I think it's just really cool to see because of like the tricks that are possible in this game. And I wouldn't even say a lot of them are hard to access. It's just with the inputs, it's hard to stay that consistent, you know. So obviously that would be very hard for a person to do. And here we go, back home. Well, I shouldn't say home. This is the Granny's Lodge. The ultimate selfie. Yeah, Theo's such a unit. I love how defensive Battleman is. This is also really cool. So yeah, Madeline bakes a strawberry pie based on the strawberries you collected, which I think is a cool way to implement the collectibles. And depending on how many stars you collect, did I say stars? How many strawberries you collect, there will be a different picture or reaction. And then, since I have all of them, it's gonna be the best one, which is this. But like, if you have no strawberries, the pie is literally just like a bread circle, pretty much. Like, it's just an empty pie. It's super funny, and everyone just looks really worried. I don't know what the right word is. Concerned as to how little effort there is in the strawberries. But yeah, this is a great little moment. There's a lot of very screenshotable moments just like this. Wow, I have so many total deaths, jeez. And yeah, this is, I think, my 4th or 5th completion of the game. It's a very short game, so sometimes I just replay it from time to time to kind of come back to something I know. I still definitely recommend playing this if you haven't. Even if you did sit through and watch all this with me, I strongly recommend watching all of it. But next is going to be the last 2 chapters. So if I'm not mistaken, 1, 2, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that was chapter 7. Oh well, yeah, so this is next, which is a whole nother monster. So we finished the game pretty fire, at least the what I think is base game. And now we are starting core about a year later. Okay, yeah, I think that the stuff was added later, the last 2 chapters. And man, core is spooky. Oh, bye birdie. Oh, crap. So this is core. As you might have just noticed, when you enter the cave, your dashes don't reset by standing on the ground. How terrifying, am I right? Yeah, so you need 4 crystal hearts to continue this level. Ta-da, I have all of them. And another, oh, I forgot I have 2 dashes again. Another caveat is, as you saw, you cannot recover dashes by standing. So you have to either switch screens or collect an energy thing. So that's fun. That doesn't really do me any good. There we go. And yeah, that's kind of like the whole caveat of this level. Maybe that's part of the reason I'm not a huge fan of it. But I couldn't really say. I feel like there's other aspects that bother me. Could I really want to try, but I'm not going to. I feel like it would have been really funny to just like skip that, you know? Ah, man. I would say it feels good to be back, but not core. Core is a whole another monster I'm never ready for. But I'm handling it pretty alright right now. It's manageable. But yeah, I've never been too fond of this level. Not too sure why. I think it'd be hard for me to really grasp the reason. I think if I had to take a guess, it could be that I just had like a bad first experience, and that just kind of like stuck with me. Cause, oh, actually, don't I know how to do that now? Hold on. Oh, I could double dash, but I want to try something that I learned. Oh my, that is so good. So I learned how to climb a wall by jumping, and it doesn't consume any energy, which means that you can pretty much just like infinite wall climb, and that's pretty strong. And so how you're supposed to do it is you jump off the wall, and then the moment you jump, you push in. Because if you normally are pushing in off of a wall because you want to like be in, it pushes you like way too far out. You can't do anything. But if you just jump initially, if you just jump like that, it's enough that you can just push back in, and then you can just climb forever. Like this is me holding left, or like holding towards the wall. This is what it, oh my god. This is what it looks like. Like it's super far, and this is me just tapping it. Like that's like half the distance, and you can easily cover it back. So yeah, I don't know. I learned that because oh jeez. I saw a Steam guide that was showcasing tricks. I don't know why I managed to do that. And that was one of them, and I thought that was really cool, because that is just, it's like super applicable, you know. So I was a huge fan of that one. And there we go. I'm pretty sure how it works is you can actually like use either. Oh, you're supposed to flip it, but I thought it'd be funny to try and do that. Oh crap! Right, that kills you now. I think you can go either path. I just went that one because, you know, why not? I needed to jump off there. That was my bad. I feel like I'm not getting much momentum off of it. Am I like jumping too early? Damn, I need to let go. I like want to jump, and then that happens. Oh jeez. Oh my. I can't believe I did that. It's funny too, because I feel like I'm actually almost done with the level. Like, this level is really not that long. It's just I'm not a huge fan of it. God damn. But as I said earlier, I'm not too sure why I'm not a huge fan of it. I just know I'm not. If I held right, I would have been fine there. I think part of my problem here is I have a destination in mind, and then I like kind of get lost in the sauce because of it. Wow, coming from the left made that a lot easier. Whoops. So what I need to do there is I need to fall and then hit the not the fireball. Man. I need to hit those ice blocks and then what's it called? Land on the bounce block. Yeah, like that, and then just do that. I don't know how far I am in right now, but I'm making progress, that's for sure. And then do that. Oh, I actually grabbed that part there, that's crazy. Damn. Yeah, this is gonna be a little tricky here. There we go. Yeah, I think trying to deal with the, like, all the moving parts can definitely be really tricky, and you can just, oh crap, I need my dash. You just kind of get a feel for it, or you need to get a feel for it. Luckily that was salvageable, I just kind of messed it up. So I think ideally I do that, and then I have my, crap. I keep wanting to, what's it called? Just like dash, you know, but I'm not adapting to the puzzle quite right. Oh god. Speaking of adapting. I feel like I could talk about some, oh my god, random stuff. So I was playing Monster Hunter earlier, Rise, of course, because it's the most recent one. And I don't know if I have any Monster Hunter enjoyers out there, but I've been kind of like wanting to play it recently, but I've been having a hard time getting like the motivation to play, if that makes sense. And so I thought, okay, why don't I go back to my my main weapon, which I know, cry me a river. I am a long sword main. Oh my god, I was so close. I've actually kind of become a huge fan of greatsword, but you know, I thought it'd be a good way to get me wanting to play. And I've been using Sacred Sheath, and like, man, Sacred Sheath feels so good to use. I'm still not a huge fan of the what's it called? The mechanic of like holding it and burning meter. I feel like it's kind of mid. But I think Sacred Sheath is really good for like keeping your momentum in the fight, because that is like so many extra iframes. And I feel like that's kind of what Longsword is built for, is just spitting out iframes like no tomorrow. At least that's how I prefer to play the weapon, because that's just kind of how I always used it in World. Oh, I mean, I guess that's kind of how you're supposed to use it, honestly. Because World was my first Monster Hunter game, and I still cannot believe that I used the Longsword pretty much the whole game, purely because of the meme that I was like, I decided to make a character. I decided to make Yasuo and Monster Hunter. Yes, League of Legends Yasuo and Monster Hunter. And why did I do that? I'm happy I learned the weapon. Like, it's a lot of fun, but like, it's such a degenerate reasoning, you know. Like, yeah, I play Monster Hunter. I'm Yasuo. Like, God, it's so cringe. If it wasn't obvious, I'm not super crazy about League anymore. I still think I could enjoy the game if I like had a friend group to play it with, but I don't know. It's aight. But I don't think that's something I need to try and talk about or get into. Oh my god. I forgot the floor is slippery. God damn, dude. Okay, I might need to focus up here, because that really got me. Oh, I was trying to go up. God damn. God. It's kind of annoying having my dashes restricted when it be 100. Oh my god, dude. Having to move left and then just go straight up is so hard to like not diagonal. Probably doesn't help that I play with joystick, but I am just comfortable playing that way, so yeah, I don't know. Big deal. Holy, this is so long. Damn. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need my other dash, or my second dash. I don't want to use it there. Oh, I need to go left? Actually, where do I need to go there? Oh my god, dude. Where do I need to go there? I'm not too sure. Wow. Those flames were like so generous too compared to the ones I just got through. Like those flames right there are not generous. Okay, there we go. Dude, how much more is there? I remember you actually turned this to ice. Yep, there we go. Dude, I am like really stretching my luck right now. Holy moly, okay. Oh, this one's annoying. Because you have to jump, 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 and then dash, and then jump again. My problem with these is I'm like really bad with the block timings. Oh wait, that's just a strawberry. God damn it. I thought it was one of the switches because they're blue and I wasn't really paying attention. I was mostly peripheral. Oh, I can't believe holy. I almost got chewed out there. That was terrifying. Get me up. Get me up. God damn it. I wonder how you're supposed to do that one. Probably just don't hold the jump button. Because I think you go far enough. Nope, you hold the jump button and just go left, right, left, right. Okay, holy cow. That seems really tight for just holding the jump button. Because like vertical space wise, because holding the jump button does send you pretty high. Okay, never mind. Guess I'm crazy. Thank goodness they put a crystal there. Oh, hey, and are we done? Maybe? Hopefully. Nope. Oh, we're doing this gimmick now. I kind of forgore, I had no dashes. Yeah, so this is a little annoying, I'll be honest, because it forces you to like wait, and I don't know, I mean, like, call me impatient, but I'm not really a fan of that. I mean, I guess you could say it's kind of strategic, but I don't know, it just feels like more of a hassle than fun. I will say the seaside though, for this level, was probably like the most fun I had in a seaside my whole time playing this game. Because the seasides in this game are tough. But this level seaside was actually pretty baller. I'll give it credit. That was a pretty chill screen. Oh my god. Oh my god. I had to like do a small hop there, but I didn't have time to... Oh, wow, that was close. I'll just climb up the wall nice and slow. Dude, that is so close. Oh my god. I had that. Damn it. I just didn't dash in time. I think I would have been fine if I did. My eye is so itchy because I don't know why, but being home is just allergy land, bro. Freaking crazy. I feel like they want you to have a dash there, but I don't think you can get back up there without, like, with just a dash. So, we will not do that. Holy. Yeah, that's pretty sketch. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't notice the feather. I just saw the second feather was going right for it. Wow, I'm like not going very down. I think it's because I'm a little spooked. Which, yeah, I mean, to be fair, that is so mean. Yeah, so welcome to Core, by the way. They really put your, like, I don't know, I'll be honest. Yeah, whatever. Big analog stick user, but I honestly could not imagine doing the feather stuff with D-pad. That sounds kind of annoying because it moves in 360 degrees, but the D-pad is like 8 direction, you know. It kind of makes me wonder, like, do people? Fuck, dude. Do people switch to like the joystick when they do the feather sections? I don't know. I feel like feather section would be really annoying with just 8 directions. But who knows? Maybe they're built to be more comfortable that way. Oh my god. It's so annoying when you bump into something. Okay, there we go. This time for sure, yeah, that's right. Oh. God damn it. I have a feeling I'm probably supposed to conserve my dashes, so I should probably do that and just go with the tempo. I've already used 1 dash, so that's bad. Oh, never mind, I'm fine. And there we go. That was Core. That should be it. Wasn't too bad. I'm like mega slow right now though. This is it. This is what's at the center of all this. It's so empty and vast. Oh yeah, you just kind of fall infinitely. I forgot about that. Yet it feels nostalgic somehow. And peaceful. This actually does feel nostalgic. I don't know why. That feels familiar, like it's from another level, the stuff. Doing. 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 Yeah. Heart of the Mountain. I'm pretty sure the B-side song is called Center of the Earth Mix, or like remix, which is really cool. What's funny is this is actually my current wallpaper, and for a second I was wondering why the game was streaming my wallpaper. Or not, why my wallpaper was being recorded. I was like, why is my desktop being captured? But, yeah. I really like this. I think it's a nice... It's not too... what's it called? The picture's not too, like, full of stuff. And it's pretty just chill, you know? Oh, that's actually really cool. Hold on, let me look at that again. I like how the mountain just, like, carves out. But this is where we're gonna be next, which is Farewell. So, I'm gonna be straight up. I will be apologizing in advance because I was kind of mentioning at the end of the last video, or like the last chapter, that this is a very long chapter, and if I am at all disgruntled at any point in the video, sorry. I try not to be. I also try not to include it when it happens, but this level is a patience test. I probably shouldn't have done that, but yeah, so I guess Granny's dead is what's to be assumed here, unfortunately. I love the bird. And so, yeah, this level, it's a doozy. I will say, interestingly enough, this is, I think, one of my first times ever recording in the morning. It's like 6 a.m. right now. Well, closer to 7, 6:40. It's just a bird. Jeez. I'm already feeling nervous just looking at this. I'm telling you, this level, like, oh. I love that. Oh, Madeline and Badlin have a little dispute. Madeline's just like, okay, leave. You don't want to be a part of this. She does. God. Oh, there's death number 1, and it was me being very goofy. So here's mechanic number 1. As I do not have double dashes, because the Madeline-Badlin dispute, I need to collect double dash gems. So that's fun. Do I actually need to use the momentum there? I don't know. I feel like I do. I probably do. God, I need to dash into it. Because I need the thing over here first. Yeah, okay, I do need to use the momentum. Because it gives height as well. God, okay, I need to remember how this one works. Okay. I think I got it. Wow. Yeah, that's so sketch. God. This level has so many screens like that that are just above and beyond. Okay, hold on. I need to figure this one out. So that's death. Do I not just like do this? Okay, so I need to use the springs. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. So I grabbed that and kill myself. Okay, good job. And then I bounce there. Yeah, I think that would be an overshoot. That's why I got a little flaky there. That's tough, because I need to bounce, grab the right side, have it drop, jump off, hit the spring, and oh my gosh. Yeah, because if I don't jump in time, I fall at the same speed, so it's like, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that was hard. And now I get more, just what I want. Okay, so I don't really get what the point of that is, the other spring set. How do I... Oh. Wait. Oh my god, that's how you're supposed to do it? Wow. It's such a weird thing coming back to these levels and being like, just kind of thinking like, what the hell, you know? Because that's some big what the hell energy. And we're not even at the crazy part yet. Things get so much crazier. This is just them like introducing mechanics right now. Which, you know, I already know all them, but you people probably do not, or maybe you do, maybe you don't, I don't know. Oh my god. Look at me go there. I'm pretty sure I jump when I hit it. Because I don't think I'm, yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to use my dash there, which I'm not. All I had to do is dash up. I don't know why, but I feel like I went like minor freak out mode there. Yeah, so oh my god, dude. Yeah, these little bastards give me so much trouble. I really hate them. It's a cool mechanic, kind of. I got it. Actually, I just realized I could have waited and I would have succeeded, probably. Maybe. Oh my god. It's just, it's like embarrassing screwing this stuff up because it's like, there is so much worse later, and it just makes me think like, how boned am I? Because they do not hold back on this level. By any means. Okay. Oh. I jumped and then because I jumped it carried my momentum. That was so awkward. Oh my god, I was so close. Let me jump there, jump there, jump there. Oh wow. Yeah, because eventually wave dashing gets implemented, and you know, I've already somewhat showcased wave dashing, and yeah, it's toughy. It's a toughie. Am I going about this the wrong way? I kind of feel like I am. Okay, yeah, I was going about this the wrong way. And somehow I feel like I almost managed it too. Like, how in the world? That was a very fun screen. Yeah, this one's... I remember this screen very well, because I actually have spent a lot of time on this one in the past. Because basically what you're doing is for like half, if not almost the whole screen, you're just carrying this little guy. But as you can tell, it's very easy to just pop him. Which is part of my love-hate relationship with these things. It's like, it's cool bouncing off them, but like, man, is it hard properly lining up with their head sometimes. It's also hard to stop holding right sometimes, it seems. Oh my god, dude. You're supposed to go left, right, like you're not supposed to use like any dashes at that point. It's so tight. That's what I hate. I feel like if I go any sooner, I'm gonna bump my head on a spike. Like that, like look at that, that's so dumb. You have to like teeter on the corner of their head. It's really hard for me to believe that I, for any reason, looked forward to this level, but I kinda have been. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh yeah, this one's a doozy as well. it's if it's not clear, the whole level is just dashing, because that's cool and fun, right, guys? Yeah, so you have to, that part right there that I just died, you have to move right and then dash left because you need space to dash. I don't know how I went diagonal up, I'm gonna be 100. I think I slightly moved the joystick, but I don't feel like it was substantial enough. So that was pretty wacky, to say the least. I feel like something that really occupies my, oh my god. I thought I was dead. I don't know how I feel about having the lightning grid, having like an animation. It's like cool, I guess. But it feels kind of off-putting. Like, it feels kind of distracting, not off-putting. I'm almost there. Oh my god, this is such an annoying start. Cause I always want to jump. They're like no jump for you. Okay, there we go. It's not too hard, but it's just like you just gotta be careful. What's this screen? Oh, it's the introduction to this guy. Oh, god damn it. Should I just go down? It's down. Like the same thing, okay. I wonder what's up there, like what the point of that is. Yeah, so I have quite a bit of experience with this little guy, because he's in a lot of the hard stuff. And then yeah, these walls break him. Bye bye little buddy. Oh hey birdie. Oh, bye birdie, I'm dead. Oh, he dead. I almost died again. That would have been embarrassing. Yeah, I'll slowly get the hang of things. Ah, god damn it. I probably could just go backwards, but there's a trick you can do where if you just hold down, you can idle it. I think it's up or down. Let me see. If I hold up, nope. You have to hold down, and I just used the dash I needed. God damn it. I literally just need to get onto that crevice and I'm chilling. That's like... There we go. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. It's probably easier to not do that, but we don't do easy around here, as you may know. Okay, so I'm making pretty good progress, because this is kind of a big checkpoint spot in my eyes. And then after this, I'd say this is like almost a quarter of the way, which I don't think's too bad. I think that's pretty good. There is a like secret path I remember, but I don't remember where exactly. Okay, yeah, that's not possible. Anyways, I think you have to start in a certain order. I think that order... Oh, it's the right side? Yeah. I guess it's the right side. Okay. Okay, here we go. So, give me this. Wow, that's pretty high up. Is this doable? Probably, I hope. Otherwise I'd be stuck. Oh my god, I'm having so much trouble not going diagonal. Like, I'm literally not even trying to go diagonal. I think I need to be more pronounced about specifically right or left. Okay, give me that. I'm pretty sure next is over here. Yeah. Oh, is this? Hold on. This is the segment I think it is. Yeah, but electric field's still up, so that can't be done. Can Can I even grab? Oh yeah, I can grab. Hey, come here, buddy. I need you. Yeah, so what's cool is you can hold up and actually slow your descent, which is really nice. Or you can hold down and quicken your descent. And there he goes. I'm sorry, little one. I did not mean to send you there, because I am going to need him for something. I think next is to the left. I thought it was. Let's see here. So I need to, okay, so that's electric barrier. What do I need that for? With a double dash, I could probably get up there. I'll try it. I'll try it. It's gonna be hard, but I think I can do it. I just need to kill myself first, because I need to reset it. Alright, give me this. I don't really know the intended way to do this, but I'm gonna do the personally intended way to do this. Man, this is gonna be hard. Do I need it? I don't think I do. I might not. Oh, God, it's like, it's hard to do all this at once, because like if I do one thing wrong, then it's gonna get thrown the wrong way and I'm going to die, and it's oh man, I didn't really think about this part, but I need to not turn. I need to go up, like down, up, down, up. But when you're in the air going, oh no, never mind. When you're in the air, just going down, up, it works. So I'm like doing I'm doing like a 360 for no reason. I think it's because I'm trying to align myself. That probably. Damn. I feel like I could probably just dash this, and I think I will, because that's a lot harder of a thing than it needs to be, that like I'm trying to do. Oh, I'm dead. It feels like it's probably doable with just dashes, so I'm gonna try that. The only thing I see this thing being good for right now is just getting me up here. Yeah, see, ta-da. It would have been cool though. Not that I'd really want to do that, but it would have been cool. And then there's a little secret pathway up here. Oh right, there's a limited amount of dashes. So I'm pretty sure what you're supposed to do. Alright, he can collect, you can use it to collect the stuff. What do you do? I think you have to use the dashes to just gain height immediately, and then I have no idea how I did what I just did, but I did it, and that's all that matters to me. Also, thank God they do that. Like, seriously. I felt like there was a secret in here. Am I crazy? Oh well. Whatever. I know that I feel like there's a secret path somewhere that leads you on a whole nother route. But I have no idea where it is. I don't know if dying gets rid of the key. I don't think it does. I hope it doesn't. But let's use it just in case. There we go. Okay. Now I can go die a million times. Okay. Oh. No, no, no. Okay, well. God, how do you do this? Oh, that's right. Okay, okay. There's a puzzle similar to this, like the way you're supposed to use this thing. It's just gonna take me a moment to get accustomed to it, I'd say. Okay, well, I have the idea, but the execution is difficult. It is very frickin' difficult. Oh my god. It just like, it takes too long, you know? I think I need to be faster. That's kind of it. Okay, I'm pretty mad about that, because I was holding the grab button. Yeah. Welcome to the world of Umbrella Boy being trouble. I need to be faster, so I need to like hug the wall. Yeah, like right, like I need to just, I need to shoot immediately, pretty much. It's really tense. God damn it, dude. It's such an annoying thing. Oh wait, is that the super jump I've been needing? No. I feel like I went a lot higher there. That's weird. Does delaying it send me higher? I think it might. Yeah, that was my bad there. That wasn't even my bad, that was the game's bad, and I will not take otherwise. Cause I'm holding the grab button. This thing magnets pretty hard. And I'm just kind of a sit and tuck. Cool. It's like, it literally isn't even a hard puzzle, it's just being buggy with me now. Oh my god, I thought that didn't hit. I was gonna lose my mind. So welcome to me starting to get a little upsetty. Okay, cool. The key doesn't get lost on death. Now we know. There's another thing over here. I'm already worried about this. Hey, that's so easy. What? Okay. Put me in, coach. I'm just gonna hold up so it doesn't go down very fast. Like, literally, you need one dash for that. How crazy is that? Key army, rise up. Key army, rise up. Okay, I think there's gonna be one more after this. Crap. Key army, rise up. Let's go. Key gang, king gang. Is there only one more? I don't think so. Oh, I think there is. What the heck? Yeah. Yeah, there's only one. Wow. It's kind of crazy. Like, when I first did this level, I cannot tell you how long I spent. Oh, well. I cannot tell you how long I spent trying to get through all this. Like, that was tough. Also, that is kind of weird how the spikes become less pronounced because they're attached to the button and the button goes down. I mean, like, it makes sense, but I didn't really expect that. Okay, get me out of here. I'm done. Up we go. So that's like the checkpoint area. All done now. Ah, what nice music. It'd be a shame if this level ended up being mental torture. Smile. Oh gosh. Oh, there's a cloud there. God damn it! Oh god. If I just committed, I didn't think I'd live. Okay, this is kind of maddening. What am I supposed? There we go. Huh? It's like, what am I supposed to do? He's just like, he's got me in his trap card. I guess I just gotta like jump really off the side. Oh my god, I was kind of scared there for a second. Oh, yikes. Okay, so I go up, I bounce off the spring, I throw it through, I dash, I grab it, I land on the spring, I bounce off the spring, I wall jump, I go over here, I drop it on the springs, I dash up, hit the spring, and then, oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'm better at doing than seeing. See? Much better at doing than seeing. I was supposed to dash up with it. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. That's probably the part I think I'm most confused about, if I'm being honest. Cause like, how am I supposed to? Cause then I don't have a dash. I think I get it. Think? Don't know. We'll see. Well, that's a problem. Oh god. Oh, are you kidding me? So I think what I'm supposed to do is this, 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 and then I just chill. And then I screw up the jump. Well, it's very clear what I need to do. Or like what I'm aiming to do. It's kind of a slow part though, I'm just sitting here waiting. It needs to be closer. I'm dropping it too late. Oh, this is like evil incarnate right here. Okay, oh my god. I was scared I was gonna mess that up too. So if I remember this correctly, all of these drop. I think. Do they? I think, yeah, I think they do. Well, oh my god. Once again, I'm a man of doing, not seeing. Yeah. Okay. I have to jump off. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm going to make this work. I need to be like so fast. No. No. Oh my god. This is so frustrating. Why did I decide to showcase this? Like, I am more than well aware how much I hate this stage. Like, the only reason I'd say I kind of like it is just the music's fire and it feels really good to beat the stage. But that's like that's like the only saving grace. I fucking hate this level so much. I jumped too early. There's no winning. And I dashed too early. And then I didn't jump off the wall. Or like I did, but not the right way. Oh my god, can I just go back to XCOM where the worst thing I have to worry about is my character's hitting? Oh my god, dude. Which, you know, actually, great tangent to have. XCOM difficulty names are stupid. Now, I know they give a description, that's fine and dandy, but the fact that classic, or the difficulty called classic is not just like normal difficulty, but there's normal difficulty, and that classic's apparently supposed to be a hard version for or like hard mode for experienced players. Like, what? Just call it hard mode. Because in my eyes, classic is the way the game's intended to be played, or like should be the way the game's intended to be played. And they out here with like not that. How am I messing this up right now? That's so annoying. So if you, by the way, so if you like literally grab or just jump off a block for like less than a second, it doesn't activate. So if I'm like too fast, it doesn't start falling. Which, as you might imagine, is kind of a problem. That was it! That was it! Oh my god. Oh, I was like, if I screw that up, I'm not forgiving myself. Oh my god, okay. I don't really know what's going on here. I'm just gonna freaking go. Oh god, get me out of here. What? Okay, never mind. Put me back in, coach. I think I know what I'm supposed to do, and oh, it's not that. God, I'm gonna add another 1,000 deaths to this level, I swear to God, bro. Yeah, I always feel bad when I'm looking at like people's death counts on this level, because I'm like, damn, I'm bad at this level. To be fair, I did this before the B-sides and C-sides, and that's probably a large contributor as to why I have so many deaths. But like, damn. Because people be like, oh yeah, I beat the stage in like 3,000 deaths. And I'm like, that's nice. I think I ended up beating it with like 7,000. I was like, that's something. That's what we call very neat, very cool. Okay, I think I'm just gonna do that, honestly. Just, you know, like, not where I'm going to kill myself. Oh. Also, I just realized I can actually do the down thing without needing to do the down thing by just throwing it at the wall, but yeah, like that. I think I should throw it at the wall. I feel like doing the down thing is not working. But what if, you know? What? Okay. No. No, that's not it, Chief. Oh my god. I just don't get why I'm like able to do it at this point. Like no problem. But then I get here and I'm like only problem. it's nothing but problems. I think I really should just throw it at the wall there. Excusez-moi. How did I what? That's how you're supposed to do it? I feel like I'm being trolled right now. I'm on camera being trolled right now. Why? Why must this happen? I don't see a way to throw it off a wall, and I think that's like what they'd want me to do. Because otherwise I do that, and then I die. No way. Okay, hold on. I'm like slowly developing my understanding. It's like a toddler starting to get a feel for things. The toddler is very bad at getting a feel for things, though. How many times have I beaten this before? 3? What is wrong with me? How do I still, like, not understand how to do anything in this level? Like, stopping to drop it. Oh my god. No. Wait a minute. I totally forgot you can do that. Can I even implement that into like what I'm doing though? I don't think so. What am I supposed to do here? I don't understand. Like, what? I could sit here all day and I don't think I'll ever understand what they want me to do. Okay, I'm just gonna start trying things and we'll see what happens. That was not one of the things I was gonna try, but yeah. Okay, that doesn't work because I have to hold on to it the whole dash. Oh my god. Please be a joke. Oh my god. I think I might have pieced it together, and I don't know. I don't really feel like it's that obvious of an answer, but it is. Just kill me. Just put me to bed. Yeah, yeah. Oh, what the heck just happened? That was kind of cool. Wavy. Damn. I think I don't know what I think, but I'll figure it out. Yeah, that doesn't work. And if I diagonal, it's gonna be too diagonal. Remember when we could just dash under the gates and ignore the mechanic? Yeah, me too. Can we go back to those times? I'd love it. Hit that. Hit, oh, okay. Never mind. Hit it from the back. Hit it from the front. Oh my god, dude. They just like layer so much in one screen. Like, what you do in one screen is like what you do in two in the normal content of the game. It's freaking insane. I don't know what they were thinking. And as I said earlier, we're not even at the hard part. Oh god, this is taking so much out of me, and I don't know. I do wonder if I'm gonna maybe split this up into 2 recordings, because wait, what the fuck? What? And suddenly there's more questions. How do you do this? So you throw it at that, you dash up, and then you're floating, and I have to bring that down. Well, I mean, all I can really do is just try things and pray, but yeah, I'm still not sure if I'm gonna do this on one recording, because this is really taxing. I don't care who you are. This level is really taxing. It's just like, there's so much concentration for so long, and it's really hard. I remember the first time I did this level. Okay, yeah, that doesn't activate it. That's my problem. Is like, that doesn't activate it. I have to grab it. I remember when I first did this level. Fuck, dude. I spent pretty much like a whole day. I spent, I think, like 8 hours straight just doing it. And I cannot tell you how like mind-fucked I felt by the end of it. And I wasn't even done, mind you. I was actually a few screens from completion, I think. But it was just like so much. And I was like, I can't do this, bro. Which, I mean, like, yeah, speaking of can't do this, how am I supposed to do this? I'm really about to whip out the guide, because there's a few videos on YouTube that just kind of showcase how to solve the puzzles. Okay, that's the only way I can think of, and I don't even feel like that's intended. So I need to hit it. And then I need to throw it again, which means I need a way to recover my dash. Because if I throw it... this just isn't making sense, quite frankly. Oh my fucking god. You're joking. You are 100% trolling me right now. What? What? Oh my god. That is so obnoxious. This, oh god. How am I supposed to do that in time? It takes a moment for the block to fall and everything. What the hell? This is so dumb. It's almost been an hour, by the way. I don't know how far I am, but probably not far enough to call halfway. No, actually I know the halfway point. What is that horse shit? Oh my god. Well, I figured it out. That sure wasn't normal. Ah, gotcha. I can salvage this, I can salvage this. Okay, I got a little scared there. And I'm dead now. Okay. Well, I could have salvaged that. Oh my god. I can't do it a second time. Ah, well, it worked out. God damn it. I need to detonate it. Huh. That's hard. That's hard. I have to drop it down. Why? Who designed this? Oh my goodness. Let me think about this one. Cause it's like I'm dead, you know, like he kills me. Psych, just kidding. Did I just need to bounce it on it once? Oh my brother in Christ. Okay, there we go. What is this? I just realized we haven't even gotten to the wave dashing part. Like, to think there are mechanics introduced that aren't even here yet. They haven't used wave dashing, they haven't used corner boosting. They haven't used a lot of stuff yet. I am in for a really bad time. Is this one the one I think it is? I think it is. Let me tell you, not a fan. This one is like an atrocity to mankind. There's levels later on, or screens later on, that are much better. I think like every screen after this one's actually much better than this one. Or I don't know, maybe you personally think following a single spring block is fun. Not personally a fan, if I had to say so myself. Yeah, not personally a huge fan. Oh my god, we're almost hitting an hour. I think I might, just for my own sake, split this up. Because doing this whole level all at once is really hard. And I just don't know how I feel about it. Because this is going to take a lot out of me. Yeah. It's just like, it's too much. It's too much to do all at once. Oh my god, dude. It's actually kind of crazy to hear me say that now I think about it, because I'm the kind of... What the fuck? I'm the kind of person who, like, no matter what... Could I just do that? Could I just, like, skip this whole thing? No. Okay. I'm the... God. Kind of person who, like, no matter what, would just be like, yeah, no, we're doing this. Like, ridiculous amounts of perseverance and determination. Not this. This is horseshit. You could, like... You could not pay me $1,000. Well, maybe. For some mental torture? Maybe. The $1,000 would just be going immediately to a therapist, so, you know, who knows how good of an investment that really would be. Oh my god. This is one of those levels where if I had a choice, I would skip it. I would do any other level, but not this one. This one I think is just like fucking atrocious, because it's not fun. It's not even like flashy or cool either. The whole thing is literally just following a spring block. Like, at least the hard stuff is like flashy and cool. There's one that I have a lot of trouble with that is what was it? It's like, I think it's like a moving space block. You know, one of those things you go like floating through. And you have to like corner boost constantly or something, like out of it, which is like, I don't remember exactly what you have to do, but it's like, it's hard. I remember that much. One of the harder ones, I feel like. I'd rather be doing that right now, you know. And then I'm gonna get to that screen and say I'd rather be doing this one again, but for now I'd rather be doing that one. It kind of sucks that they don't give you a what's it called? They're not binoculars. I don't know what the apparatus is called. It's the thing to like view later parts of the level. It's a shame they don't give you that for this one, because it's like it's a pretty long screen. Like literally just by length, it's pretty long. So I'm kind of surprised they didn't opt to give the player that. Oh my god, dude. That was such an annoying screen. So, yeah, this one's hard too. So I have to put it on top of the block, I think. Or I don't know. It might just come with me. Whoops. That was pretty stupid. I killed it. I feel like I want to grab the front side. I don't remember how this one works, so I feel like this is another one where it's like solved in a way you don't really expect it to be solved in. If that makes sense. But to be quite frank, that's like all of these, and it really is quite frustrating. I just don't know if I want to be on the front of this or the back of it. I think I could delay myself in the air long enough to manage the front of it. I need it closer to the front. And then I need to like actually leave sooner instead of just staring at it intently. There we go. Oh my god, the halfway point. Holy cow. Empty space. Wait, no, this can't be the end. Okay, you know what, Madeline, you're kind of making me feel a little determined right now, too. Hey, birdie. I'm coming. I'm retarded. I gotta get used to wave dashing, because I'm gonna need it soon. So if you're fast enough, apparently you can actually get through that without needing hearts, which I think is hilarious. But ideally you do all the hearts. And what's funny is this is called wavedash.ppt. My mountain recycle bin. Wave dashing and you, a practical solution for catching birds in space. Can't catch that bird? Birds are hard to catch. Wow, it's fast. Also, it can fly. And part of you won't help. She's the worst. Impossible. Introducing wave dashing. With wave dashing, you can jump very far and regain your dash at the same time. It's easy. Jump. Dash diagonally to the ground. Immediately jump again and hold forward. You did it. Go you. Trouble in paradise. If you don't regain your dash, you're starting too low to ground. If you don't get much distance, you're starting too far from the ground. Happy wave dashing. It's so funny. Also, the song is called wavedash.ppt, which I think is hilarious. Makes sense, of course. But yep. That's wave dashing. The thing I was talking about at the start of everything. Oh my god, my glasses have like a smidge on it, and I tried to clean it, and it like got worse. So let's make sure it's good. Doesn't really seem it's getting much better. It's weird. We need to actually use my cleaner. Okay, I think that's good. Yep, so now is time for wave dashing. If I can properly pull it off. And yeah, they like hit you with the cold water immediately, which is pretty mean. Because they also make you corner boost like immediately, which is pretty funny in a mean way. I don't know why I'm not hitting that. Like, it's like too far out, which is kind of funny, but also like really mean. That's like actually too far out. What the heck? Yeah, that should be a hit. That's so lame. What? Oh my god. They're not grabbing it, are they? No, because you need to jump. That's how corner boosting works. Oh my god. I was moving with them, so I couldn't tell where I was. Somehow I only succeeded when I did it with them. That's so weird. Yeah, so this is where they start hitting you with the cold water. Oh, and then you corner boost, right? Yeah, I've always struggled with multiple dashes. Multiple wave dashes, just it's not my forte. Honestly, just doing a wave dash is pretty hard for me half the time. So I'm not diagonal, or like that just happened, or I just failed to press the jump button. So, yay me. Oh, I didn't realize I was alive again. Crap. That corner boost is just like, it's so mean, man. It's so mean. I don't know why, like, corner boosts are like so iffy for me. Half the time they work, half the time they just do that. Because you know they work when you see like, how do I describe it? It's kind of like that effect you'd see when movies do like sound wave breaking, like kind of that, like a ring effect. I feel like that's when you know you did it right, but I can never do it right. Yeah, like I don't feel like it's because I'm jumping too early or anything like that. That sucks. It just feels bad. Yeah, so honestly, it feels kind of funny, but yeah, this one gets me a lot, and I don't really know what to do about it. Because it's just any screen that puts me in a position of consecutive wave dashes and then more things beyond that with no break, that's kind of like an L ratio for me. L ratio. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, it's actually really funny when I first did this whole chapter, I was having a lot of trouble grasping wave dashing, like I am right now, as you can tell. And I'm honestly starting to just give up with myself, because it's just a pain in the ass. When I initially did it, I had so much more trouble than this, and like I couldn't even pull off the wave dash pretty much. Because I mean, like I just learned about it. I didn't know about it before this. And so, you know, that was just having a lot of trouble computing. And then things got even better because it was, I don't know, it was really strange. I came back, I think the next day, and I was just like popping off. I forgot what it was though. I think it was like wherever I got stuck after that long session. And I just came back for like the comeback of the century, which felt pretty cool, but just because it feels cool doesn't mean this is awesome. I'm kind of molding right now. It's already been an hour and 5 minutes. Oh my god, dude. I just don't understand like how or why it gets so much momentum. I feel like I'm jumping all the same as it, and it feels like it's like the ghost corner boost before, like further from the wall than I do, and yet it lands it and I don't. That just doesn't make sense to me. And I'm dead. Okay. Well. Dude. This is so annoying. I had the effect, but I don't think I was holding left enough, so I just died. That has gotta be the worst feeling ever. God, my nose feels ungodly amounts of itchy. Man, it's kind of frustrating how little wiggle room you have. I'm jumping too early. I felt that one that time I was paying attention. I pressed the jump button like right as I dashed when I should be doing the opposite. Okay, that time I did it like right when I touched the top. See, the problem with the corner boost, I can easily pull off a corner boost. The problem is that, like, I'm not being positioned next to the wall, like, not even next to it, like close enough to the wall. I could be hugging the wall, but that jump's not gonna mean jack shit if I'm not, like, my dash isn't happening right next to the wall, if that makes sense. Like, that height was enough, but I wasn't close enough. Yeah, see, like, that's what I need, but I need to hold left the moment I make it happen. And it's kind of getting to me right now. Like, I really holding it in right now. I'm really holding it in right now. But I am feeling kind of like the confidence levels just go down more and more with each one. It kind of sucks, but we push on. Because I've had 2 close attempts. 3? Oh my god, that's 2 deaths back to back. For the same reason. Oh my god, dude, I just don't want to do this. I wonder if part of my, like, lack of motivation to, like, really struggle through this is because I've already done it before. Like, I wonder if that kind of makes me just wonder, like, why am I doing this? Kind of wish the clone wasn't here too. I don't feel like that's helping me at all. Because I know it needs to be done. I just need to do it. Wow, that took so long. Okay, buddy. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna take my jacket off. Feeling kind of warm. Bro, he just helped you. Well, when you play Beyond the Heart, I just can't help but feel a little motivated. Oh, I cannot tell you how much I love this song. Now I'm motivated. Ah, crap, I need a wave dash. So this song is Beyond the Heart. Kind of epic. Kind of a mega motivator. If I start getting a little quiet, apologies. I'm just really focused up right now because, yeah, that is, if it wasn't obvious, that last part there was like, it really got me. But I think I'm starting to get in the groove of things a little more. I saw blocks there, like very tiny corners, and I wonder if you could just corner boost up. Like, does the game allow for you to just do that? Because that'd be kind of sick. Because I am really bad with the treadmill stuff or whatever you identify this as. Crap, I need to double dash. I need to use both my dashes for that. That's something I need to recognize. I wonder if it'd be easier to just go right, like just go back down the way I came. I feel like it would be, almost. Maybe not. There we go. Yeah, that's a tough part. I have trouble with that part because it's like, I'm just really bad with like knowing when to release on these, because I'm pretty sure the conveyor belts give you more momentum the longer you hold them, I think. Yeah, like whatever I just did, not what you're supposed to do. I kind of just jumped off it like it was a normal block. Huge mistake. Oh crap. Ah damn. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. If you dash at the ground, you can also what's it called? You can fail the wave dash but still get your dash back, which I think is kind of funny. This is definitely a song you want momentum on though, and I'm kind of struggling right now. I feel like I want to try that corner boosting when I get there, because I don't like the conveyor belts, and that sounds more my pace. Okay, maybe not. I immediately failed the corner boost. And even then, you only have 2 dashes, so I do wonder how that would go anyways. I mean, it must be designed for that, right? I forgot that dashing does not innately send you up. That feels awkward. Because I just took my hand off the joystick and I was like, oh yeah, I'm fine. Let me itch again. So my nose has been like stupidly itchy. Like if I could tear that thing open, I feel like I would right now. It's really frustrating actually. I don't know why it's so goddamn itchy. Like bro, just be runny. I'll take that over itchy, honestly. Because then I'm not like wanting to just scratch at it constantly. It's really uncomfortable. How how did I mess that up? I did the hard part and then I screwed up the easy part. Oh. For some reason I deadpanned on the joystick, like I just stopped moving it. It's kind of weird. Yeah, that one's hard because you have to jump off like a little early. This music's so fire though. I just kind of thought about it though, and I'm hoping I don't have more audio problems like I did recently. Oh, this one was always a toughie. I remember this. Because I have to... So how this works, it's crazy. So he goes all the way to the right side. He hits that block. The block falls. I go up, I get the double dash, I sit on top of him, I wait, I double dash up, come back down, and then I send him back over on the right side. And then get on top of him again to get out of here. And you have a very limited amount of space to work with on top of him. So, yeah. Kinda tough. So I need to like... So I need to go underneath that one and then get on top of his head. So go underneath, get on top of his head. Oh, that just set off the whole thing actually. Oh, I need to grab the wall. Oh my god. Yeah, there's like a lot of moving parts to this. There's a lot of variables that take place. Oh, yeah, I kind of ruined that one. Oh, yeah, that's also a loss. So I need to use as little space on top as I physically can through the course of this whole thing. Oh my god. I don't like the camera moving like that. It's super weird. It moves in a like really disorienting way. Yeah, like that. That camera movement right there is so weird. And I need to, so that's the problem. I need to land immediately on it again. I should probably fast fall. I think about it. Cause I need to land right on it. God damn, I need to, I don't know what I needed to do there, cause where I landed on him was pretty bad. It's so hard because it's like I don't have time to use any other space than the middle. I think landing on the left side is my best bet because I need to have the right side open. Wow, there's a lot to unpack here, isn't there? Oh boy, that's gonna be a toughie. Yeah, I think that's a huge loss there. But what can you do except die again? This has like some serious precision involved. Why is this so precise? I understand exactly what needs to be done, but I just can't do it. Because it needs so many little things. Oh, I didn't jump off in time. Yeah. Oh, I jumped on too early. Okay. I was too high up. That was close. That was really close. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, that was hard. I jumped. That was my bad. Oh. I didn't hold A long enough, so I got momentum, but I got no distance. Oh crap, I need to jump off that. Yeah, look how crazy that is. Pretty nuts, isn't it? Wait, that activated it? What the heck? Doesn't that indicate you can step on spikes? Crap. Oh, interesting. Okay. This actually isn't too bad of a screen, I don't think. Like, I'm just kind of looking at it, and I don't think it's going to be too bad. Yeah, maybe when I do that, it is. Because I think what I'm supposed to do is... I might need to get on the other side of the block, actually. I need a dash. Oh, wow, that's actually might be possible. Okay. That's tough. Oh. Down I go. I need to climb up, grab that drop off. Oh my, there's a lot to do here. Oh, damn. Oh no. Oh. How did I get over it? That's so hard. What the heck? Oh, and down. Okay, so maybe you're piecing together what I'm trying to do here, but I'm trying to use one singular dash because I need one dash to get to the other token, and I just realized I could just corner boost. I see. They did show me corner boosting for a reason. I kind of forget that I should be using literally everything I could possibly muster in this. Oh, actually, wait, I could have held off there. I think I should just hold off until it's almost broken, because I 100% want to diagonal dash that personally, just because that seems a lot safer. Yeah, I like that. Okay, cool. Man, this one's a mean one. I was actually thinking about this level earlier, or this screen earlier. So, what you do, you wave dash, and then you corner boost. You grab that, you climb up, and then you, I think you corner boost off that, right above the first double token. Move to the right, and then corner boost off of that over, dash left, hit the double token, and then come back. Like you have to do, it's pretty much corner boost the level, if I had to sum it up. Wow, honestly, I feel like the worst part's gonna be hitting the first corner boost. Oh, that was a pretty good dash. Okay. Ah, man. Yeah, and it's funny. It's like because the terrain wasn't enough, they had to put spikes everywhere because the terrain wasn't enough, I guess. I think I might just dash corner boost, honestly. Yeah, I think I can just dash corner boost. I just need to be careful not to like overshoot myself, I guess. Ah, man, I think I need to drift a little more. Yeah, there we go. I need to go diagonal. I failed at doing that. This screen doesn't feel as mean as I remember though. I feel like this is a lot meaner than I remember. I'm actually kind of surprised. This feels a lot tamer than what my brain told me. You know, I just realized if I hit the double token, I can actually just expend those dashes immediately to save myself if I'm in trouble. Because it's a regenerating one. Some screens don't have regenerating ones, but thankfully it's regenerating. Oh. I'm also very impressed with my wave dash consistency. Because I thought I'd be doing a lot worse in that department. Especially after the fiasco earlier. But I mean, I think double wave dash is a lot different than just like do one to get the level started. If anything, I'm probably used to it because there's so many of these screens, or like so many screens in this level want you to do it to get the level started. I guess for anyone wondering, I've almost been at this for an hour and a half now. I'm looking at the time. The recording time. Oh my god. I just realized what time it is right now too. Oh crap. That was like the most perfect corner boost I think I've done so far. And honestly, how smooth it was caught me off guard. I was like, that's weird. Why do I like feel like this is how it's intended to be done? And then I died because I was a little too in awe of myself. God damn it! I think I die there because I jumped too early. I'm not sure. I'm trying to discern what's killing me on that corner boost, but I just can't really place it, you know. You send it up, jump with it a little bit, grab that, dash up, corner boost. Or no, wait. Energy back, jump on that one, get off of it, corner boost, jump on that. Okay. Oh, that's pretty easy. Yeah. So. Okay, well. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Because I need to. Wow. That's scary. Because that gets momentum so fast, it's kind of hard to control. Huh. Because, yeah, I don't. Oh my god, grab it. I don't see a world where. Yeah, I don't see a world where corner boosting is the right thing there. I think I truly do need to jump off of it. Maybe? Man, I don't know. Oh my god. Oh. Wow, there I go. That's so strange. Yeah, I don't know what they wanted me here. I want to be here a while, probably. Because it's like, it's one of two things. I corner boost off this first one when it's at the top, which I don't think is going to work. Or, I actually do manage to jump off both of them and then bounce off the second one, but I don't really see that happening. I don't know where I'm supposed to go there, because it's like, okay, use my dash, get on there, jump up, get my dash, jump off. Oh, I didn't notice the second energy thing. Okay. So yeah, I was gonna say, that's not even borderline, that was straight up impossible. But, okay. Wow. That's some serious precision then. Or not even precision, that's a lot of speed. Because I needed to get on that, jump on the other side, jump off over there, and then corner boost, and then grab onto the other side of the last one, because it's got spikes on it. So yeah, I don't really want to die to that either. Oh, never mind, I don't have to corner boost. Okay, cool. So this one is very mean. Oh! No, I had it! No, I had it. I'm not doing that again. I never corner boost to the left, so I'm not like accustomed to that. That's why I was like, there's no way I just pulled that off. Oh my god, that sucks. Or did I say corner boost? I never wave dash to the left, so I was like, I was impressed. But I didn't want to get ahead of myself, and here I am, stuck. Because I may be able to manage a wave dash once in a blue moon on the direction I don't usually go. But I sure as hell cannot normal dash. Oh man. Why was normal dashing the thing that had to get me off guard there? Oh god, not this one, dude. Jeez. Oh my god, okay. I just kinda hold right. That's it. I need to have the right amount of verticality, hold right, and just kind of wing it. Yep. Okay, so jump out, jump out. Why did I? What the heck? Fuck. Okay. So I jump out, don't jump out, and then I have to go left. Jeez. That was too high, apparently. That was also too high. Oh, yeah, I was too high on that one. That's tough. I need to be like low for that one. I'm also forgetting to... Oh, well, I'm dead anyways. Yeah. I'm also forgetting to not press A, or not A rather, but jump. Because the reason I boost out of these so fast is because I'm jumping out of them. And that's the whole trick here, is you're supposed to jump out of them. I don't know why I'm not getting that one though. I feel like I have to jump. So, can I just like cut the momentum off? That's like the only way I can really picture that being consistent. Oh, never mind. Oh, that was so close. My hair was like grazing. Ah, this is gonna be a toughie. Oh, crap. Yeah, so this one is hard for me because you're kind of just not awesome, to say the least. Just not awesome. No! No! It was right there. Oh. God damn, dude. That's so mean. They're like, okay, now just go straight up. My God, dude. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. Let me do that real quick. RQ, let me do that. Yeah, I need to be a little faster, a little more on top of that. I really would like to know how far I am, because I kind of feel like I'm almost 3/4 actually, if you believe it. You know, it only took me 1.5 hours. Man, why am I messing this up? I like had this down. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh my God. What's this? What am I looking at? This is the thing I was talking about actually. Oh my God. This is the thing. You have to so okay. let me look it over. So you activate the block, you wait, you wave dash, you corner boost, you grab the block, and then right here, so you just kind of like zigzag, live, you drop off, you hit the spring, you corner boost, you grab the block again, and then you're done. Oh wow, wow, crazy. I think this is the one I was thinking of, at least. That was way too early. The hardest part for me here is like the wait, because I just want to let her rip, but you have to wait. And if you wait too much, you miss it. If you wait too little, you miss it. And if you wait like slightly in between, you're just not quite there. and yeah, it's tough. Yeah, see, like, cause yeah, you can also be too early, like just barely too early, where you hit the block, but then the block isn't where you need it in time, and then, like, then what? You know. I think the hardest part of this is honestly just the corner boost parts, because you need to hit a good corner boost, and I am not good at hitting a good corner boost. Like, that's a good corner boost, and that's what you need to hit. But I cannot do that, like, normally. That's not me. I can corner boost, you know, that's great, but hitting a good one, I've never figured out how that works. Oh man, dude. It's weird too, cause some of the corner boosts, I feel like they just send me like hurtling to the right, or like whatever direction I'm going, which is not at all. Oh my god, I have to jump. Why would they do this? Why must they be so cruel? Yeah, so I'll just say straight up, this is a screen I might be on for a little while. But fortunately for me, I feel like this is actually one of the worst ones I can remember having to do. Like, quite honestly, I feel like they just have this like big burst of really annoying screens, and then it kind of starts toning down a bit, I should say, but yeah. I feel like we're almost out of it, thankfully. God, just having to sit here waiting is not my forte. I don't like this. I'm just kind of like, okay, I'm ready to go now. It's like if I go once I'm in position, it's too early. But if I wait, it's too late. Yeah, that rhymed. Man. I feel like part of the good corner boost is doing it at the peak of the dash, which is not easy to recognize. Or maybe it's just like halfway into the dash. I don't know. Yeah, see, it's the corner boost. I just can't do the corner boost. I don't know why, but I don't know how to get it proper. There's probably some way to make it consistent, but I've never figured it out. And it clearly has nothing to do with momentum, because all they give you is a spring. Whereas they start you with a wave dash, so like, momentum obviously is not it. I think it's just dash, like where you do it in the dash. I think I need to wait more on my, yeah, see, like that was the height of the dash. Okay, yeah, it's definitely the height of the dash. It's like the very peak of the dash. I think I understand now. That basically just proves to me that my speculation was correct, that for a good corner boost, you just need to let it peak out. It's kind of weird, because it just kind of screams to me that it seems like the momentum almost stores, and then you just like release it in a jump, which is kind of funny, kind of cool actually. Learning the corner boost here is actually like a saving grace, because if I can get that consistent, then this will be a lot easier for me. That was way too late. Man. Whoa, my god. That was a lot faster than I expected. Into the spikes I go. I feel like I'm starting to go a lot faster than I'm anticipating. Ooh, that was an alright corner boost. That was like a bad corner boost, but it worked because of how high I landed it. That makes sense. Like, yeah, that was like that corner boost, like not proper. I just need to get that proper corner boost down. Yeah, like that. But then, so that's the early thing I was talking about, where I hit the block, but the block wasn't there for me in time. And so it's like, if you're too early, you suffer that as well, which really sucks. However, if I get the corner boost down, then I should have the height to not worry about that. Because from where I'm hitting it, yeah, see, like that height saves you so much. Man. I need to kind of remember that. I can kind of delay myself in the air. Or like, I have some air time to think about. Goddamn. Now I'm not even hitting the block. Oh god. That's so bad. What am I gonna do if I'm not even like succeeding in the first part of this thing? Oh god, no, please. No. Right as I was starting to get it all down. God, the timing on this is kind of weird. I'm surprised I died to that. TBH, spike hitboxes are kind of mid in this game. Sometimes they have good hitboxes, but like bunch spike like this, or like these bunches of spikes like this are usually, I think they have pretty bad hitbox, maybe 100. Here I go, complaining about game things again. Back on my bullshit. Ooh, my god. No! No! The momentum, it sounds funny, but it scared me. I was like, what the heck, I'm gonna die. And then I grabbed! What? You even saw me like stop on the block for a second, and then I just died. That's so horseshit. That's what I mean. My hair like my forehead like grazed the spike, but it didn't even touch it. Like that's the thing. It literally didn't even touch it, and then I died. That's big bullshit. Oh my god. Please. Please. Oh my god, how hard is it? I held right as I jumped. Oh my god, dude. I jumped and then held right and it still killed me. That's so stupid. Because like why I died is the game recorded me jumping off the wall while holding right. But I wasn't doing that. Because if you do that, then yeah, you do jump to the right. Like, really. Like, this is holding right. This is just jumping. That's what I was trying to do. Because just jumping sends you up. Oh, that was close. I hate that so much. It's so dumb. Oh my god, why is it so tight? And then I don't hit. Oh god, dude. That's actually so tight for like no reason. You'd think they'd want to make the start the harder part. Not that latter half the harder part. I'm gonna be 100. I did not touch that spring, or that spike. Why did I die? My face is itchy. My face is itchy. What time is it? Oh my god. We're almost at 2 hours. I've been on this one screen for like 20 fucking minutes. God, I hate this screen so much. This one really sticks with me because it's just so miserable. Like, I never have a good time with it. If that wasn't clearly obvious. It's kind of funny too, because I'm like hitting the tricks, but it's literally all the fucking spikes. There aren't so many goddamn spikes. It'd be so easy. Like literally, the only spike they need here is the frickin' curved spike right there. That's all they need here, because then the rest will just be like a timing thing. And I mean, yeah, that's like already what it is, but like, oh my god, dude. They really just went like, yeah, the difficulty's in the spikes, bro. That was a loss. If I don't fall off the block immediately, I kind of lose. Yeah. Please. Please. What is this? And I'm dead. Okay, now I'm starting to fail the basic tricks. Well, that's joyous. And I'm dead again. I hate these spikes. They're so lame. Like, they're not even... They don't even feel necessary to the level. They're just, like, here. Like, sure, the one in the way, that's, like, part of the skill gap of requiring you to corner boost. Yeah, that, like, kind of makes sense. But, like, what are they there for? So, yeah, you have to, like... You have to do that. It's kind of hard. Oh boy. Oh right, I have to land on that. So I have to land on this, grab this, jump here. That's hard. I just need to double vertical and I didn't. Oh my god. That's so tough. I'm so bad with the feather. Oh wait, I need to wave dash. Oh my god. It clicked last second. I was like, wait a minute. I can't get over there with just a dash. Motherfucker. If I diagonal dashed, I think I would have made it. Wow, I almost died from that diagonal dash. Oh, shit. I was like, why are there springs there? And then I just died. I was like, okay. Thanks for explaining why there's springs there. In a very physical manner. Okay. So if it wasn't clear, I'm starting to get a little impatient. Now whether that's because of me just getting too comfortable with how well I'm doing the level, or just getting a little frustrated. Probably frustrated. I fucking hate this level. The music kind of makes up for it, kind of. but I don't know. This level, I think what really gets me is it's just so goddamn long. Like, whoop-de-doo. There goes like a fifth of my day. I mean, yes, obviously I could just not do this, and I'm kind of crying over spilled milk right now, but still. Yeah, I just gotta remember it's for the people, and you know, who knows? Maybe someone will watch this and be like, "Wow, I'm never playing this level," or who knows? Maybe someone will watch this and be like, "Oh, so that's how you're supposed to do that." Because I know for sure. How did that kill me? I know for sure there were. What the fuck? There were so many times when I was doing this level that I had no god's forsaken idea how to solve like anything, because why would I? Half this stuff takes so much like deliberation. It's like, what am I supposed to do? I mean, like, look at this. Naturally you'd want to dash, but no, you're just supposed to jump so you can get to the feather. Like, there's so many things you just have to like tell yourself not to do. Because if it were me, and I just always had double dashes, like, heck yeah, I'd just be dashing to the next block, even if I don't need to. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't die there. So yeah, there's just like, I need to hold down. Wow. They really go all out on that one, don't they? Wow. How much more do I have? I really wish I could like see how far in the level I am right now, but I can't. The devs just didn't want me to know that information, I guess. That little tidbit. That's so hard to hold down and like keep up with it. Because you need to fast fall to keep up with it. Or at least catch up to it. Because then you need to hit the springs, get the double dash, get to the feather after getting the double dash. Oh, why do they do this? This is so nightmarish. I really hate falling block puzzles like this, because it require me to do things I know like. I was there! I was there! Oh my god. You know, it's kind of crazy. So, I was planning to, or I am planning to try something new where I combine all the segments of me playing Celeste, but like, man. I'm gonna blow a gasket. So I was planning on doing a segment, fuck me in the ass, of combining all of these segments of my playing of Celeste, just the raw stuff. But it's kind of scary and sad to think that this chapter alone would probably make up most of the video. No, actually, I can say for certain, this whole chapter alone would be most of the video. How sad is that? Because every level, okay, like every chapter, took me around, how long? Like, I think on average it was like 15, 16 minutes, we'll say. I've already been here for almost 2 hours. There's only 7 chapters. Well, I mean, I guess we count core as well in that like 15, 16 minute average. Then yeah, we have 8 chapters. I have 1 chapter that has almost put me at 2 hours, and we're not even done yet. So, you know, let that sink in. Let him in. He's polite. He's a good sink. Wow. Yeah, this is kind of driving me up a wall. I cannot believe that I finally completed this godforsaken section, and then I died to feather mode, because screw feather mode. I hate it so much. That was so close, I almost blew another gasket. Frick. Okay, I'm pretty sure this screen's not too bad. Also, this is a, like, checkpoint point, so I could technically return to map to see where I am. I can't do this. I will say, so this is a huge downside of using joystick, at least for me, because this is kind of how I am, but like, with the feather, I end up like pushing my thumb like ends up sliding, and so I end up losing a lot of control, and I have to reposition to fix that, but repositioning means to not move, and so, yeah, I really hate feather. Because its problems span more than just hard controls. How am I supposed to do that? Oh, not this one. This one's a weird one. This one's a really weird one. I wouldn't say it's like all too hard, frankly. It's just, I don't know, I think everything at this point kind of just makes me think it's hard. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do there. I had it figured out, by the way. It's just, you know, there's a lot of moving parts. I think I know how I'm supposed to do it. I just need to be there and be square. And not diagonal dash. Wow, I feel like I'm running on fumes right now. Oh my god. This level is just eating away at my soul. Like, holy cow. There's so many other things I would rather be doing right now. Especially now that I'm on break and I can just like relax. Oh. Okay, let's wait a bit. Why? That corner boost just isn't hitting, and that's really annoying me. And then I hit it way too well. Can you imagine that? I hit the corner boost too good. Wow. A problem I never thought I'd have. I need to diagonal dash there. So, how this is gonna work, it's kind of weird. It's very weird, in fact. How this is gonna work is I need to grab the side of the big block as it's coming back up so I can momentum boost off of it, but I don't know if I actually need a dash after that point. So I'm kind of just like lowballing it and using every resource I have available because I don't know if I need every resource I have available. Why am I corner boosting well? Make it stop. I mean, quite frankly, if I just hold A for less time, I can probably make it stop, but I do need to succeed in quite a mighty jump. Also, I'm looking at the divot of crystal there. There's like a bit of a push, so I think I do actually need, what's it called, to use all my dashes. So the game better frickin' make my life easy. That's where I'm going with that. I was holding down. Oh my god. Dude. I hate that the spike layer is like right there. It's obnoxious. Cause it's like you corner boost too good and now you suffer the consequences. Oh, my dash is reset from standing on the block. I don't know why. I wasn't really thinking about that aspect. I'm kind of just thinking about like how I'm gonna get to the next part. I can barely even think about simple base game mechanics that function. The easiest part, honestly, just grabbing the damn thing. Wow. I feel like I'm having a mental shutdown right now. Like, I didn't know what to do because it was closing, and like literally all I needed to do is dash. But I felt like I didn't know what to do. That's so weird. Anyways, that was really hard, and it just gets worse. Oh my god, how much more? How much more do I have to do, and how much more can I handle? there's a few questions at hand. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just kill me. Just kill me. I just don't understand. I need to diagonal dash, and I failed to do that. I failed to do that. And then I'm still on top of it, which I need to do at the very end. And I need to corner boost off that. Bro. Dev really likes his corner boost, doesn't he? Also, wow, that felt really cool and impressive, and I'm very happy that went the way it did. Wow. Getting to that is going to be a hassle. I need to go diagonal. Yeah, you need to like flip directions a lot for this one, by the way. It's crazy. And then you need a wave dash. Yeah. And then there's even more after that, if you believe it. I forgot you can do that. I might just do that actually. It might make me prone to screwing up though. Yeah, like that. Okay, maybe not. I think I'll just try an up diagonal. And then if it doesn't work, I'll just see what I can salvage. Oh, how did that not? I'm surprised that wasn't in time. Okay, that was a bit of a yikes. Damn. That's a tight timing, because it's like, you go slightly, like very slightly too long, then you hit the crystals, the spikes, whatever, and then if you do it too early and then you just go into the abyss. It's like, oh, and that's it too, so if I succeed in that, I'm done, thankfully. Okay. I've had a lot of trouble with this stage in the past, so I'm glad that I'm actually managing it pretty fine right now. Like this specific section. Oh my god. So prone to like diagonal dash there and just die. I remember this one being a pain in the ass. So yeah, I have to wave dash. I have to wave dash, grab that, dash out, climb up, or not climb up, dash out, dash up, and then climb on and hit the spring. I think thanks to I jumped off of it, that's crazy. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad actually. Wait. Oh my god. I think I'm approaching the end. Holy fuck. I can't even begin to express how joyous that makes me. The stars, on the other hand, though, I can't express how unjoyous that makes me. God, it's like, why two? You could have just done one, you know. Now what the fuck am I supposed to do? Okay, let's see. So I have no dash. I grab that wall. I jump. I grab that. I dash to the left side. I jump. I grab that. Oh, and then I'm like done. Okay, so the hard part's honestly right there. I need to grab the first wall left side. Jump to the right side. Grab the dash crystal. Grab the wall. Jump on the token. And then I think I use my second dash to get to the other left wall, the last block, and then I jump over. Can I jump that? Oh shit, I don't know. Man. Maybe I could just corner boost. How funny would that be? Should I just corner boost it? I think I might just try a corner boost. If it doesn't work out. If it doesn't work out. If it looks like it could work out, I'll try it. But, corner boosting is really hard, and that's like the best thing I got. I don't understand when I'm supposed to go. Thanks to these goddamn stars. I did that wrong. I was supposed to... Okay. I need them on the bottom. So I need to go now. Oh. Whoa. That was a lot of momentum. So, really strange thing that I should probably reveal. Why I keep going and getting myself killed. How Celeste levels tend to work is... Or screens, rather, how they tend to work is... The moment you respawn, if you were to immediately go, you could technically, like, go with no problems. But for some reason, on this screen, it doesn't let you do that. You have to, like, actively wait. Which I don't understand, because that's not usually how that works. I can't corner boost because I don't have enough height. Shit. I need them on the bottom. I really desperately need them on the bottom. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I either grab the bottom. Such a hassle, because I either grab the bottom and have them on the top, or just get hit by them on the way. Okay, it seems I may have been wrong. If I immediately go, I think I have time, but it's a bit of a time constraint. That was a really bad time to try and do that. I was trying to do the infinite stamina tech where you just jump off the wall. Which is honestly something they don't ever account for or make you do in a level, so yeah, that was really dumb in short. That's what I'm saying. Just really stupid. Oh, I didn't do it instantly. I failed at doing it instantly. Crap. I keep forgetting to not grab that side of the wall. Because I do it for the other one, and so I end up... I almost did it again, and then I died because of it. Oh my god, dude. This is so arduous. I cannot even begin to express how hard this is. And then I don't have enough energy, so I can't even grab the other wall. What am I missing here? I don't understand. Like, no matter what I do, I just don't have what I need. And honestly, the only other thing I can think of is corner boosting, but horizontal corner boosting is not something they teach you, so it's not intended. But at this point, I'm willing to give anything a try. Oh my god, bro. Holy moly. Well, we're officially almost at 2 hours and 15 minutes. We're half a minute away. So that's pretty crazy. I'm kind of just throwing myself at a wall right now because I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I wasn't even grabbing at that point because Madeline was out of energy. What if... Okay. Let me get myself together here. Okay, well that's not the right together. Nope. That ate the whole wall. Okay. So if I grab it, I'm trying to think of what I can do to reduce my time on a wall to begin with, because that means less stamina consumed. And I think that's what I need right now, is like anything that can reduce my stamina consumption. And I have an idea in mind. Okay, well I already screwed up my idea. And I'm just gonna corner boost off that block because I think that's what I need to do. Not even what I want to do, I think that's what I need to do. So I think corner boost is the right answer, just not the one I was thinking. Because in that tech video, or not tech video, tech movement text guide I was looking at, the person mentioned horizontal corner boost. They just call it corner boost, but it is something I've never seen before and I didn't know about. And so how it works, oh, that's still not enough. How it works, interestingly enough, is it you grab a corner like right as you dash onto it, and then you just go like hurtling over. It's kind of sketchy though, because yeah, like if it's something like this where you have spikes on the top, so this is where the problem is. It's really precise. Madeline's feet have to be like lined up with the edge. That's how precise it is. And so yeah, if you have something like this, oh, you're fucking with me, then yeah, it's a bit of a problem. Wow, this is a monster of a level. So I'm starting to do something where instead of walking down, because that moving on walls takes a lot of stamina, I'm just letting my the block fall, because the blocks have like not gravity necessarily, but they like go down a bit when you sit on them. That it just grabs on its own. Oh my! I'm going to the top. I'm not screwing this up. Wait. Oh my god. I'm almost done. If you'd believe it. It's almost over. Oh my goodness. I just need to get through this nightmare that is Starland. Oh my god. I can even wave dash. Oh my goodness. Wow, things are not looking good for me right now. Yeah, I think that's my ideal. Is waiting and just getting through on one go. Because you can, what's it called? I'm pretty sure I need my dash. That's why I'm doing this, by the way. I think normally they expect you to go like right, left, but I'm not in the mood for that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, maybe not. Wow, they actually make a sound when moving. Can you believe that? God damn it. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me see how prepped I need to be. So I need to go a little harder right, and then I have 1 star, and then another star, and then, oh, it's so zigzaggy. Oh man, I think I should go the left route, in fact, which requires me to have that extra dash. Yeah, oh man. Because I'm really bad with like tight maneuvering in Spike Land, so not like 100%. Catch me not. Freaking stars, dude. They literally feel out for me. And you know, probably are, considering this whole level is just my nightmare. Oh, okay, so after that second star, I just need to like hold down. Whoops. Or second star. After the third set of stars, I need to hold down because they move in an orderly fashion. So as long as I keep everything else the same, I can do this. Or so I think. Why am I going so far so fast? Oh my goodness. I'm almost done, aren't I? No. Oh god. They just had to make it worse, didn't they? Bye bye. Bye bye. Grrr. Whee! So I need double dash. Like I need both dashes. So I think I should go for the left one first. Okay, how am I screwing this up right now? Our end. I need to be a lot more careful. So what I mean by that is I need to like delay my dash. Not that hard though. So man, this is God, this is so tough. Yeah, because if I'm too fast, that happens. If I'm too low, that happens. Oh my god. This is literally like nothing but timing. This is kind of frustrating. Too much momentum, that happens. I need, I'm too low, that happens. Why is this so particular? Holy. Okay, that I disagree with that one very strongly. The whole reason they give you the wind up is, or the upwind I should say, is literally so you can stall in the air, and I hate that with such a passion, especially when these spikes kill me when they should not. Too low, too low, too low, too low, too low. I'm going to lose my goddamn marbles. I honestly, I think I'm on the right track, but I just don't understand like how this is supposed to be done. So I think my first dash needs to do what it just did. But then like I just don't feasibly see how I go from there, if that makes sense. Okay, that's how I go from there. I need just a little more delay. But the problem is, if I give myself more delay, I don't get it in time. Wow, that was really annoying. I sure hate this. This actually doesn't feel like too bad of a screen, thankfully. I say that now, but then I'm gonna have like tons of trouble with it. Okay, so I'm thinking I should just push or send myself up, because my problem right now is when you finish using the feather, it like drifts you forward, and that drift is getting me killed, and that's not good. That is not what I want. But this is actually very, I'd say this is actually very tame compared to what they've been having me do, and actually quite straightforward. Because if anything, I'd say that's my problem, is like a lot of it, what they ask of you as a player does not feel very straightforward. I need to make sure I go a little more to the left when I go there. God, being so floaty is like, it's weird. They like take the floatiness away from you. You're like used to it and then you're not. God damn, I just need to go right. Cause yeah, like without the floatiness, I have to diagonal dash that, but I like, oh my god, it's so weird. Such a strange adjustment. Who would have thought making a player floaty somehow changes the whole game? Apparently it changes that too. Yeah, I will say there is a there's a level or a screen soon that I am probably gonna have a lot of trouble with, because it is what's it called? It's just like pure feather, but the worst part is it has more of the stars, and so you're like dodging stars while managing your feather timer, and it's annoying. I do not like it. Also another one that's up there on really stuck with me more than it should have levels. Basically any level that I was not fond of and gave me trouble is on that list. And for some reason I'm having trouble with this level, even though I did just publicly declare this is pretty tame. But it seems like the trouble I'm having is more of an input trouble, if I had to be honest. Huge burp, huge burp. Big apologies. Oh my god, it's been 2.5 hours. Honey, it's time for the Celeste raw footage. God, dude. Seriously though, what was I thinking? Oh, and somehow that time was perfect. What? I am so confused right now. Wait, why did I just hear the death sound again? That was weird. Yeah, I need a dash there. Actually, wait, couldn't I just like... Yeah, I could. Okay. I'm just gonna do that then. Screw this. Oh, I need to do a higher one. For this. I can't hold A though while I do that. And then I need a dash to that. Oh, that's gonna be tough. Because, what's it called? I let it come up. Oh wait, aren't they? Yeah, certain ones are limited. The ones rotating down here I think are infinite. God, that's so mean, dude. Like one set of a rotating one, that's pretty bad already. But they give you 3 sets of those. I see. Okay, well. Kind of ran my luck there. I was trying to go up, but it doesn't happen. That time I was like genuinely trapped. I could not go anywhere, no matter what. I really appreciate that thanks to the upwind, you can just like skip half of this. Because you don't have to do the hassle of going to the other set over there. To the right of me. Because boy oh boy, would I hate that. I can definitely say for certain though, it is within 100% my best interest to just do what I've been doing. Killing myself. To just kind of go in order, almost. I think when I get to those circle ones, I really have to stop holding A. Because I don't want to go higher, quite honestly. Can we get much higher? So high. Okay, well, I'll just sit here for a moment. Luckily, it's not like there's any need for speed. I wonder if getting the fireball first would be better. Like, I get the one on the right or the one on the left, and then I go get the fireball and use the fireball as a way to get to the other set, which would in turn also be the last set. Making me floaty is like actually getting me killed, because I end up jumping on them when they're spinning in that circle, and it makes me hit my head and it kills me. I'm also very mad at that one in particular. That one in particular has killed me so many times now. Okay, I have to press A there. It's like, it's so weird trying to determine when I should be pressing A to jump off of these. Oh my god, dude. Getting through the fireball is gonna be such a goddamn nightmare. Wait, I can just jump off of it onto it? That's insanity. Oh my god. I hate the floatiness. It gets me killed because I don't know the dash distances. I don't know the anything distances. It's so annoying. And then what's great is they're gonna put me back to normal, and then I'm like not gonna know what the hell is going on. I'm gonna be like, why didn't that dash make it? It's like, well, how about this bozo? It's because you're not floating like crazy anymore. I should have just dropped. Now that I think about it, honestly, I could just drop. I literally have an infinite supply below me to cushion my fall. I say cushion my fall, but what's going to happen is I'm going to avoid it and then get myself killed in the process of avoiding it. And we'll see how cushioned that fall is after that. Like that. That's what I mean, you know? It's like literally just a murder device. Okay. And there we go. See? Like that. Like, so much for cushioning my fall, am I right, guys? Huge idiot. I swear, at this point, I'm just trying to prove a point. Which, I also cannot stress enough how much I'm fucking hating this level. But I'm trying to keep it to myself like a good little boy. Because, jeez, do I sure go off my rocker more than enough. I don't know what I was thinking there. I really want to get the fireball one before I get the other set. There's nothing there. Like, I know this whole layout, and I was just falling to my death. I was like, ah, cool. Well, so this is why I try to do the other ones first, or like go bottom to top, because look at me, I kind of fucking killed myself. Dude, Madeline has the worst dreams. Like, I'm gonna assault her for this. There will be domestic abuse. Actually, I shouldn't say that. Even if joking, YouTube's like gonna actually fuck me for that one. Dude, what am I supposed to do about this? This has gotta be like... I didn't even remember this screen, quite honestly. And if you don't remember the screen, it must have been pretty bad, you know what they say about forgetting past traumas. Yeah, no, this is like, I'm finna turn on assist mode, bro. Like, what the hell? Not really, that's pussy, but that's huge pussy talk. But it makes me want to. It sure does make me want to, especially because I've already done this. There is literally no glory to be had. Other than, I guess I did the level again. Smile. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of need to die there, because the problem is I just ate way too many of the ice things. I wonder what my best time on this level is. Like, how long is it taking me? Or like, what's the fastest time I've beaten this whole chapter? Because this is such a snooze fest. Oh my god. This actually 100% has made me reconsider uploading a raw of me playing Celeste by any like why would I? This is so stupid and boring. Like, oh yeah, let's see him die to the same thing for the millionth time. Like, what the fuck? That's fun, isn't it, guys? You're all here for the ride, right? How about this? We can just treat it as you guys also played the stage, and I wish this not upon anyone. I'm honestly not even sure why I might even encourage someone playing this level. I don't think I would. This is just downright evil. I mean, like, it's so long. It's so much attention, and for what? Like, look at this. I'm starting to just kill myself on the first one. Like, it's kind of degrading, to be honest. Well, that fucking sucks. Let's just put a few fireballs in there, because why not? Oh, and I'm dead, because that cycles that way. Oh my god, dude. I don't like this one because, like, it doesn't really feel like a test of skill. It just feels like a test of, do you know when to press A? I didn't even press A there, by the way. Like, this updraft is actually so tilting. This updraft is actually so tilting. Oh my god. Thank Christ. No, no. I was like, if I screw this up now. Oh, not this one, I remember this. It's 3 wave dashes, right? No, 2 wave dashes. No, yeah, 3. Number 1, 2, 3. Into bubble. So you dash. You bubble right, I think, and then corner boost? I don't think the bubble would go far enough. And then you land in bubble, go up, hit spring, go down, and then you've part 2, wave dash, spring. Or wait, oh no, I think the wind changes at that point, and then, oh my god, dude, what is this shit? What the hell? Yeah, so that's a screen, am I right, guys? Okay, I'm happy to report that was not the answer. I didn't even have enough distance. Wow, how crazy is that, huh? That's the worst when that happens. That's better. I'd rather fail the first one than... Do I have to, like, jump a little bit? I'm not sure. Because I'm pretty sure I am right on the money with what I'm doing right now. But, like... That's hard to... Oh, come on, it reset my dash too. Wait, what the heck? My controller disconnected. Which, by the way, I literally plugged it into my computer to make sure a problem like that didn't happen. So that's kind of funny. Oh. Oh. I think I might need to just sit at the top of the wall and then just let go. Because... yeah, I do. So I need to climb all the way up, let go, hold right, or not hold right, hold left, and then I need to immediately angle myself up. Or not angle, like point up to go that way. And not screw that part up. I almost wish they just got rid of the wind once you hit the spring, so you don't like have to worry about that. Not enough momentum. Oh, that's the worst. Like, I jumped too. So, like, clearly I'm doing it. There we go. Yeah, and then the wind goes this way. But I have to do the whole... Oh, thankfully it starts here. Thank God. I was gonna say, I don't want to do all that again. Wow. They're really asking a lot of me here. They're really asking a lot of me here. And then there's a spike wall. A just ginormous spike wall. God, that... so sketch. The tech is actually helping me here, if you believe that. I think you're meant to corner boost, so I'll probably do that, but it's probably possible to do what I'm doing, that's for sure. I need to remember, it's like the peak of the dash, not the moment I'm in contact with the wall. That's ice, by the way, so when you grab it, you just slide off, like... Damn. Forgot about neutral dashes and how that works for a moment there. Okay, let's see, so slide up, slide up, slide, fuck, slide fuck. Ah, damn. Slide up. Slide up. Ah, damn. How am I gonna do that last part though? Because if you look, I get the double dash. And then wouldn't I have to... Like, that doesn't make much sense. Because then I'd be... Then I have to... Corner boost? Corner boost. And then what? And then I'm just sitting there. I see it more likely as I jump up, dash, corner boost, and then... I might try doing the tech there, honestly. Because... I don't know. Oh, crap. I just don't see how that's supposed to be feasible, you know? Damn. Oh, I think you just wall jump. Now that I think about it. I think you corner boost, wall jump, and then corner boost off that. I didn't think I was pointing up, so I figured I was already dead. That's awkward. Man. God damn it, dude. It's kind of annoying because, like, you can't recover if you screw up. Like that. Huge recovery, am I right, guys? Huge game and recovery. I think 4 hours will be my limit. If I have 4 hours, I will, like, actually cry. Oh, you know? Okay, I see. I see how this can work. I think I can honestly just ignore the block on the right. I think I can just corner boost, and with enough height, I can just corner boost again. And ignore that. God damn, bro. Nothing in the rulebook that says I can't slide against the wall, so I may as well do that as well. Okay, well, let's just plummet to our death. That's also not ideal. That was a good corner boost. A little too good. The thing about it, it's more like a wall boost than it is actually a corner boost. So that's kind of how a corner boost works. You just bounce off. Well, no. Yes and no. Wall bounces and corner boosts are like the exact same nature. Pretty much. Horizontal ones that were totally different. And I kind of wonder why vertical ones don't work the same. Because yeah, horizontal ones you have to grab. Doesn't work without it. But vertical corner boost, like that average corner boost, just uses dash momentum and jumping. So yeah, I wonder why that's the case. That they're so different. I mean, I think I can picture why. I think the horizontal one works only because it, like, recognizes the frick. I thought I was high enough. Recognizes the player like grabbing, but then like doesn't fully grab, and it just manages to somehow like carry your momentum like crazy. So yeah, I think that's kind of how it works. So mean. They're like, yeah, there's your objective. How do you get there? It's like, okay. Let's calm down, Clown World, you know what I'm saying? I have to crouch, I'm noticing. I have to keep crouching, I'm noticing. No frickin' way. Okay. I'm slowly figuring it out. Just give me a chance. So I have to, God, can you believe this? I have to hit his underside, get energy back. I need to let him come out more. Hit his underside, get the energy back, hit him on the right side, and then probably die because there's something I'm missing that I should really just look at the telescope thing for. But I will. Okay, I was gonna say I will not, but no, I will. So yeah, right there, that's easy. I get here, I have to hit him underneath, hit the energy, grab him on the side, hit him on the side, get on top of him, grab that energy, and then dash out. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh my god. Oh, big yawn. Okay. I just don't know how they I don't know how they came up with so many screens, dude. Like, how do you come up with so much crap to make people hate themselves? That's impressive, you know? That deserves an award. Did this game get, like, Game of the Year 2016? Just curious. Or sorry, Torture Fest of the Year 2016. Ah, my god. It's so hard. Oh, I just realized I don't have my backpack. It's funny. No! Frick! I had it. Oh my god. Honestly, I'm surprised I was like hitting those. Because I was like, it's really weird. I was like hitting it by just grazing it. It's kind of impressive. Well, F me in the ass because I love Jesus. The good Lord would want it that way. Can't believe someone actually made a parody song like that. That's crazy. I think the song is called God's Loophole. Fucking hell. Because if I don't jump with him, he'll keep just hurtling at high speeds without me. But if I do jump with him, I am very prone to dying. And I have to jump with him, that's the thing. So I actually pressed the jump button. So I was trying to jump onto him, but it was mid-dash, so I ended up boosting off of him. Let's just say that was a little awkward. I can totally afford to let him go all the way down. Like for the one part later where there's that like single block, like right here. Okay, well, maybe I shouldn't let him rise up too much, or else that happens. I need to drink water. I'm gonna do that after this screen. So I think I've got it momentarily here. Momentarily, I say. This is really driving me up a wall. I just want this to be over at this point. Man. I was scared to jump, and frankly, I thought I was high enough. It's so annoying. I think I need to stand further back on it. If it wasn't obvious, though, I'm feeling really drained for this right now. God, I didn't grab the feather some fucking how. That thing takes up like that whole corridor. Oh god, dude, how did I mess that up? We're nearing 2 or 3 hours. That's honestly surprising. I've been keeping up so far. God, it's so annoying. Dude, I just really hate these blocks. The frickin' any like block mechanics in this game, like the blocks that point in a direction, the blocks you have to hit the side of, I just hate all of them. I really do. I don't think they're fun, and they like, I think what I hate most about them is they like set a pace for this stage instead of your own pace, which I'd rather just go my own pace. And I don't know, this kind of bothers me. And come on, hit you. Holy moly, dude, this is hard. And it's crazy to think that there's people who have perfected this whole chapter. There are people who have speedran it. Like, there's probably people who do this just for fun. I did this chapter a little bit ago because I was like, kind of weird actually. I was like in the mood to do it, but like, man, I was actually excited for this chapter, so I wouldn't say I wasn't in the mood for this, but I don't feel like last time was this sufferable, which makes me wonder if maybe I just did like a certain certain portion of it. Because I feel like I had a lot more fun with it than I am right now. And I don't really know why it is. I definitely can't say why. I sure don't know. I work in a very mysterious way. Ask anyone, they can probably tell you that as well. That I make like no sense half the time why I do what I do. And yet here we are, on the struggle bus. Oh my god, my throat feels so bad right now. But I want to finish this stage at least, like this screen. I have no idea how close I am to completion right now. But I hope it's close. Oh, it is close. Okay, thank god. Huge gulp. Wow, my throat actually feels horrible. Maybe I'll get something hot, like hot chocolate or something. Yeah, that wind is hard. It's definitely pushing back. Oh my god. Because if I go with the wind, like I go with the wind, so I'm trying to like desperately avoid that right now. Ah, I shouldn't have canceled it, but I knew the star was going to kill me because it was going so fast. The wind changed right when I was adjusting my thumb, because as I mentioned earlier, doing this kind of stuff ends up making my thumb like slip, and then it gets really hard to control. I pretty much just need to react to the stars and their movement, and I should be fine. I hate that. Because it slows you down just like so tremendously. It's like, if you go remotely close to the star, you're fucking dead. Why can't it just be this pace the whole time? I'd vibe with this, honestly. This would be kind of chill. Not kind of chill when I get rocketed out of feather form, but it would be kind of chill. Oh my god, I don't know how fast I'm going to accelerate. So I end up hitting the stars. That's so horse. I don't remember that spring point, but I don't like that spring point. God, I really don't like the stars right there. And it's honestly, I would say, well actually no, it is actually, it is half the star's fault. Because one, they're super fast, and I'm super slow. That is like the worst combination you could do in any game, for literally anything. Like not even just puzzling, but just putting super fast and super slow together is fucking miserable. I don't know why anyone would do that. That's stupid. That's so dumb. The star timing was literally impossible to work around there. Oh, cool. And the wind killed me because I was going into the feather. Wow. That's so lame. And then, I don't, like, the background literally has not updated to show that you're going faster now, and then I just die. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to that. Like, I literally can't just go straight because the stars are too fast. Do they just want me to like make a circle or something? Just like spin around a bit? Yeah, hold on, let me go spin in a circle real quick. There we go. Is that what the game wants? Like, oh my god, dude. I'm sure having a lot of fun. Yeah, so welcome to the star part that gives me a lot of trouble all the time. Wow. Yep. That's cool. I would love to be jokey and fun right now, but I'm kind of at my limit right now. My bullshit limit. Once I get to the last screen, I'll probably recover, because, oh my god, because I've spent so much time on the last screen that if I don't do it on, like, I'll give myself, like, 5 attempts. If I'm not done by, like, the 5th attempt, I'm gonna be surprised, quite honestly. Because it'll just take me a bit to warm up, but that screen I've spent so much time on, you have no freaking idea. Which is why if it takes me a long time, I'd say it's just because I'm so deprived of energy right now. That's like the only reason it would take me a long time. Okay, I've done that a few times now. I've just gone straight. So why did I die? See, like I was fine. What? Oh my god, dude. I need to stop going for the opening, so I'm just like, okay, there's no star there. Yeah, if I go to the top, I would have died. And then I don't have time to go down, and I would have died. Their feather segment is so mid. Like, oh my god. I think this is like the stage, or the, what's it called? The screen before last, and like, I hate it so much. It is literally why I have like a vendetta against the stars. Stars. Thank you. Oh my god. That was so tough. Wait, we haven't been playing with double dashes. I could swear we get double dashes implemented. Okay, I'm going to the map real quick. I'm going to the map real quick. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Yikes. Okay. We're close. We're close. Okay, I like the background music, like, tells you the order. Or, like, tells you when to jump. Okay, well. It does, but it doesn't mean I'm good at following instructions. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, this is... I remember this being really hard. This has some just like outright mean stuff it does. So it goes left, right, left, right. Okay. Okay. I see how to do this. Yeah, this stuff's kind of hard because it's all like timing based, and I feel like that alone is definitely enough to make a huge challenge. I think I was like a little too fast on that. Yeah. That's kind of funny. The spikes killed me when I was like halfway up the block. Or not halfway, I shouldn't say that, but I was like clearly through the spikes and I just died. Why is the timing off though? What? The timing is supposed to be like right before it turns, not right before it turns blue, but like it's like on the end of green, like that. Yeah, see, that's the right timing. I don't know why the timing was off. Whatever, I can work without it. Okay, maybe not. There we go. I have to be really fast there. That's so lame. I have to be so fast there. I don't really know how I'm supposed to do that in a timely manner. There we go. Oh, you know, actually I like that a lot more. God damn it. Crap, I dashed left. Okay. Too early. This is hard, having it be like so timing based. Cause I'm staying quiet so I can hear the jingle. I think I need to recognize as well that like I can dash, which is more reassuring than I can tell you. Like, if I dash up there, I'm fine. And I actually might need to, thinking about it. Wow. I'm dead, yep. Too slow. There we go, cool. I'm glad they have some leeway. I have to, okay. I have to listen to the background. That's hard. Because I have to delay myself in the air enough that it switches back. And then I have to, oh my god. Okay, so let me examine. So I delay, I grab the wall, I grab that, I dash in, I grab the left wall, I dash, I jump onto the blue wall. Wait. I think when I hit that, I need to use one dash. Because I need to get inside, get outside, get back onto the pink outside, and then just dash onto the outside block over there. So I need to use one dash when I get over there. There we go. Oh, the timing changed. Crap. I don't think playing near the top is my goal here. I was doing perfectly fine on my timing until I did that just now. I think I need a wave dash. Crap. Oh, shit. Oh my god, why is... I'm getting a little impatient. I think I can do this just fine though. I needed both dashes there. So, I'm noticing something tricky here is I'm not... There we go. I don't need both. I just need the one. Okay, so I bubble. I dash down. I bubble right. I go up. Okay, this is just kind of bubble playing around timing. That might be a little difficult. Damn. I think I need to go to the bubble to my left. Yeah, don't grab that token first. That token... Crap. That token needs to wait a moment. Yeah, I need to go up there again. This is actually pretty reactionary. I kind of vibe with this. It's like... How do I describe it? It's like planned but reactionary. I need to dash earlier. But yeah, that bubble is my saving grace. Oh, too early. Damn. I need to be like on the blue when I dash out. Ah, damn. It's because the bubble wasn't back yet and I just felt really uncertain. I don't know where I was going with that one. I feel like I was dashing really weird. Wow, that was an impressive death, I will say. That was even better. I was holding right and I went left. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If that one's not open, I'm not giving this a try. Like if I do put myself in a position where dashing would kill me like that, I am not even gonna put an attempt in. Shoot. It's just the bubble's not there and I feel so unsafe, so uncertain, you know? I feel like there's one of these puzzles that's really bad and we haven't gotten there yet. So, I'm just kind of enjoying this while I can, but believe me, I will not be enjoying this for a very too long of a time. because I feel like there's one that plays around a lot with the, what's it called? The, like, being in a block while it's off, but then, like, getting it turned on the moment you get back into it, if that makes sense. I need to go up. I need to go in a circle. Man, this is so hard. Like, it's easy, but hard. There's an order to the whole thing, and I'm for some reason not knowing how to follow it. So I go down, go right, go up, go right, go down, go right, and I dash too late. God damn it, bro. So up, left, down, right, up, right, down, left, up, right, right. Okay, there we go. Whew. Oh boy. I'm just gonna let it rip and see what happens. Yeah, so I feel like this is kind of the start of it. I need my dash. So what I need to do, I need to wave dash, and then wave dash. God, it's that's hard. Wait, what? Oh, great. I really do jump. I jump, spring, corner boost, collect that. Corner boost, collect that, grab that. And then dash through blue before it turns back on to land on the spring. Okay. This was actually the exact level I was thinking of, that I was like, oh, it's a toughie. But, oh wait, no, I do dash onto the spring. Duh, because the spring resets my dash. Why do I forget this so often, that springs reset my dash? I swear, like... Someone take my Celeste privileges away from me. I've forgotten too much how base game works. Literally, base game mechanics. Basic mechanics even. Like, oh my goodness. How challenged can one man be? Find out in the next episode of me playing Celeste. I will be 100 right now. I do not look forward to editing this. We're almost at 3.5 hours. How am I gonna sift through this and like find things I'm happy to show off and then other things I'm not? Oh my god, I thought I would have to conserve a dash. Crap. Take me, birdie. Yes. We're making progress. It's good. Okay, I think that was that chapter done. God, she's like interrogating the bird. My gosh. Big agree, this place is weird. Huge battle in W. Let's go, bird friend. Oh crap, I didn't notice battling. I was just schmoving a little too hard. Oh crap. Dude, battling keeps catching me off guard. I don't expect her to be there. I just keep expecting I have to do this on my own. But that's what we call a battle in W, where she is here for us. What a homie. Let's go battling. And let's go bird. Bird up. Oh, hey battlement's up. Oh, see now this I can get behind. See this is grooving. My homie. Let's get that bread, gamers. Oh my god. If that is not the sauce, I don't know what is. Thanks, homie. Let's go. This has got to be like one of the coolest sequences ever. I mean, look at that. They're tag teaming me, and then the bird just fucking kills me. Never mind. Screw you, homie. We should leave you trapped. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a tough one, I will say. Move an electric grid, you know. Never let those electric grids move, you know what they say. I'm kind of feeling it right now, I will say. I'm recovering, but I'm still recovering a bit. But this section's just kind of popping off for me right now so much that I can't not like it, you know what I'm saying? Oh, fuck me. Okay, well. I can't believe I messed up the most basic of dashes, which is in fact the neutral dash too, depending on the direction you're going or facing. So that was a little embarrassing. Hey bird up. Oh, what? I was grabbing. What was that? I think I need a wave dash. Yeah, that's fine. But it's fine when it works. Let's go, my homie. He's a real one, you know what I'm saying? Oh god. Don't do that. That's evil. That's evil. My man. My man. My man. Let's go. Okay. This isn't as bad as it looks, I promise. It just looks bad. That's the worst of it though. It just looks bad. Oh, shh. Where did that come from? What the heck? Oh my goodness. Okay, so I actually have to plan around that. Wow, that kind of sucks. That's fast. That's gonna take me a while to like time properly. Okay, I think I actually do have the time to do it the moment it's on the right side. Like basically the moment I see it move to the right side, I go. There we go. Cool. Hell yeah, brother. Wait, is this it? No. No, this is... I think this is like right before... Oh my god. How do I do this? What do I do, Lord? Okay, I see you. I see you. I see you. Let's go. Oh, I don't want to see you anymore. Oh, you evil monsters. Oh my god. Dude, the sauce train. Okay, you're such a bastard, bird. Bird's like, you figure it out. Just drops me. Oh god. I'm so sick of you, bird. Ah, damn it, dude. I didn't expect to like go so high after that. Also, it's kind of funny that we're like killing the power grid in our brain right now. Think about it. This is a dream after all. They have openly stated, and you do find at the very end of the level as well. Dude, we're oh. Grab. That was my bad. You're supposed to obviously just kind of schmoove with it. Like that. Well, not killing myself, but like that. You'll get it when you see it. Like that. You know, actually, I could have just ditched it right there. Now that I think about it. I can't let a homie go like that, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I really ought to just ditch it when I get to that point. But I also like just float down so much, you know? It's kind of tough. Okay, there we go. Bam, bam. Let's go, my homie. Ah! I think I need to dash. Yeah, I need to dash to the other side of it. I need to do this. And do this. And then... What? What do I do? Okay, I'm gonna be real. I don't really understand what to do right there. Things just go so fast. It's just like... What am I doing? Yeah, what? Should I be dashing before I touch the bird or something? Can I? I think I should be. I think I'm supposed to dash before I touch the bird. Wait, no I'm not. What? I really wish I could look over there. Oh, I think I get it now. Okay. Never mind. I can look over there. If I just do, oh, crap. No, I see what I'm supposed to do though. I think I just need to get proper boost though, because the boost you get from these things is very variable. Yeah, and you definitely are not. I need my dash, but I need to grab that wall at the same time. Or am I just overthinking things? I might have examined it enough by now. I think I'm good. No, I have not examined it enough by now. Because it's the one thing that's getting me is just that one block. If I dash, it's going to be in my way. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. That's a toughie. I think I might need to be hanging like off the bottom of it so I don't jump to my death. Sorry for the huge sniffles. I've literally been like, I just super jumped by accident. I've just been like allergy sick since I got home. It's a little annoying, but it is what it is. No, if I hang my ass down too much, then I just die. Man, I'm kind of annoyed now because I had such great momentum, and now look at me. I'm stuck on one screen. Oh, no, I just dash. I literally just dash. It's that simple. Oh my god. Alright, well, hopefully the momentum can carry in a moment here. Hopefully. Okay, you motherfucker. They really could not make that the end of the screen. They had to go even further beyond. I'm not. Oh my goodness. I'm not crazy with dash blocks or dash activation blocks, so I'll have to think long and hard about that one. Okay, the bird overshooting the throw is kind of annoying. I go through all of this and he just goes, yep, see you later, bozo. And up. So. I just need to touch Battling. Okay, but I just dash reversal. So you can do this cool thing where if you dash and then just flip the direction, you just go like rocketing the other way. It's really funny. That's a super jump. You get that one by holding diagonal and dashing and pressing jump. Why am I pressing jump? I really couldn't tell you, but I sure am. Yeah. Just trying to teach people tricks, that's all. Nothing to it. Oh my. Bro. Oh my holy fucking god. I wonder if like not inputting would let me what's it called? would let the bird carry me properly and not just get me murdered on the spot. I hope it would. Can I stop jumping? I keep pressing jump, and it's so bad. Like, I'm not trying to do that. I'm not. It's because I want to jump off immediately after, and then I just end up dying. Oh my god, bro. Going kind of crazy with it. Okay, so it needs some input. I did like almost no input there. Call that the sniffle of frustration. Okay, for sure this time. For sure this time. Okay. I swear, if that bird got me killed again, I was gonna blow another gasket. Wait, crap. Battling, I needed you. I wasn't thinking right. I wasn't thinking right. Please. Okay. This time for sure. Now that I've seen every aspect of this one screen. Why do I do this? Oh, Lord help me. Oh, God. Yeah, maybe this time for sure. Yeah, maybe 2 hours from now. This time for sure. Oh my. No way. No way. Oh my god. Okay, well. I'll get there eventually. You know, give me a bit. Give me a bit. It's all for the comedy, bro. It's part of the skit. You had to be there to understand. Okay. Wow. That was an experience. Oops. I did it again. Oh, this might not be as bad as I thought it was. Well, it is when I make it bad, but... Okay, yeah, this isn't as bad as I thought it was. Wait, what? This isn't as bad as I thought it was, right guys? Right? Oh my god. Yeah, I need Madeline there, but I ended up like... The bird throwing me like overshoots it. Did I say Madeline or Madeline? Oh. And wow, I can't believe that. I was doing just fine. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that the bird threw me so far that Madeline actually just like left the trigger. She was like, okay, cool. You got my help. And I was like, what? I didn't. Crap. I got hesitant because I realized last second, wait a minute, I'm gonna die if I hit that again. As you can tell, I died regardless, but a realization was in fact made, so that much I'll take. Is Farewell playing now? I think this might be the Farewell segment. Though I thought Farewell was literally just the last screen. I thought the last screen had its own chapter marker and was just titled Farewell. Yeah, no, it does actually, now I think about it. Is this Farewell playing though? I don't know. I really like Farewell, so I'll admit I'd be a little sad if this was Farewell and I hadn't noticed. Crap, I need to wave dash there. Oh, unfortunate. You are not the winner. And you are not a millionaire. I don't know why I've been kind of having that one on my mind. I don't even watch like game shows either. I was a little too low there. That sucks. That's gonna be like the worst part of wave dashing in my eyes. Is like you can do it right, but then you're like too low, so you lose your dash, and you're like, okay, well, screw me, I guess. Like that. That's too low. I immediately noticed. I was like, no, I'm dead. Nah, he dead. Man, it's hard. Like just doing that over and over again. That's tricky. Crap. I have to like diagonal up, otherwise I'm not going to have ample height. My eyes. Dude, imagine if they just made you corner boost instead of hit a spring. I think I might just blow my, just might kill myself right there. Like, okay, yeah, that's cool. I think YouTube would flag me for self-harm if they like recognized that I'm saying these phrases. I think someone would have to report the video, honestly. So I doubt they really scan the video and go, we recognize strings of sounds that sound familiar and unhealthy and therapist-inducing or something like that. I don't know how they would even track something like that. Oh my god, I'm starting to hit my wave dash fatigue. That's bad. Yeah, I'm hitting mega wave dash fatigue. See, you can tell because I'm like doing the right set of inputs, but not in time because I just like I hit the ground and then nothing happens and I'm like, okay. I had to diagonal and I went straight. And I did it again. I had to diagonal and I went straight. It's kind of crazy how like important diagonal dashes are in the game, because they're like the superior form of what's it called? Horizontal movement, because they put you horizontal and vertical. But then they also make you do a wave dash, which is like integral to literally this whole chapter. Diagonal dashing is kind of nuts. It's kind of popping off, you know what I'm saying? It's almost 4 hours, by the way. We have 10 minutes before it's a 4-hour recording. God, my computer's like actually going to fail at holding this recording. Oh my god. Because I decided to do something really stupid. More of a test. I didn't turn it off, so we'll see what happens. But I decided to change the output outscale resolution to be the same as my my input resolution. So the video, I was hoping for the videos to be higher quality. However, I did notice that the core video, I think because of the effects on the screen, actually looked pretty low quality. It's hard to notice a difference with a game like this, I'm gonna be 100%. Like when it's pixel art, it can sometimes be hard to notice a difference. This game does look good, so I think noticing a difference could potentially be easier. but that's kind of just a more general thing. Just pixel art being hard to recognize differences on, you know. This is kind of draining me again. I want to get off this screen, but having to do so many wave dashes is just, it's a lot. And then the worst part is when I do it, but the game just says, yeah, screw you, that wasn't high enough. I really don't like that feature. I wish that no matter the height, my thumb was like hardly on the joystick. I was slipping really hard there. I wish that like no matter the height, it just worked, you know. Dude, I can't get a grip. Oh my god. Like even if I get there, it doesn't matter if I just end up falling. I just don't understand, man. It's so dumb. Like, yeah, cool. Have no dash, idiot. This is really getting to be a bit much now, isn't it? Yeah, this is getting to be a bit much now. How close am I? Is what I'd like to know. I literally was so close to landing on the second block, and that's all I needed. That was like the end of the level for me right there. The end of the screen, I should say, because the end of the level is not there yet. You know, suddenly I'm feeling really thankful that the final screen has no wave dashing or corner boosting. Thank Christ. Maybe that's why I'm so fond of it, because it actually uses mechanics from the level that aren't just like in-game movement tricks. Now, if you want to do the secret moonberry, good luck ending your life. I have to say, the moonberry, not cool, man. That one, like, definitely felt good by the end of it, but that was so miserable. I hated that. Because my thumb is slipping, like literally hanging off the joystick. I didn't have time to figure that out. It's, I just can't fucking grip my joystick. I really wish I had like, I'm starting to wish I had like a custom controller that just had like high grip joysticks, because this is really frustrating. Half my problem, not even half, my whole problem is I get to that point and my, like literally the tip of my thumb is just like sitting on my joystick. Like what control am I supposed to have with that? I have none. I have no control with that. And what's crazy is I think that is the last wave dash. So like that's it for me. Like I can finally rest easy after all of this. Well, okay, I should say for this this screen. I don't think it's, I shouldn't say I don't really know if it is or isn't the last for the whole chapter, but like, oh my god, dude. I'm fighting so much right now. I'm fighting so much right now. I overshot the block. Is that a joke? How does one overshoot the block? How in the hell did I go right over it? Bro, get my cat in here. Let me pet her. Like, seriously, what the heck? Oh my god, bro. Yay, I'm dead again. Oh my god. I feel like any semblance of sweat, I'm just gonna like blow my brains out. Almost makes me wanna like put on gloves, but I feel like that's actually going to make things worse. Cause then there's like an extra layer on my hands that I'm not used to. That was so sick. That was so fucking lame. Oh my god. The fact that I recovered off that block like immediately after failing, I think was so awesome. And then I had to go and ruin it all. Dude, the bird just hot dropped me and I was like, oh hell nah, SpongeBob. No! Ah! Oh god. I like how the background is kind of like sauced up right now too. Okay, well, hold straight. I need to fall a bit there. Ah, it's annoying. There we go. Hold straight, and the moment it ends, just dash. 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 Oh my god. That's kind of a cool sequence, I'll admit. I'm too low, I'm dead. Pretty much if I don't line up with the feather, I may as well consider myself dead. Yeah. Dude, this is so sketchy. Uh-oh. Yep, okay. Oh, I could crouch dash. Wait a minute. Why don't I do that? I have that bound. That might increase my chances of success. Especially if I dash like right through it perfectly. Yeah, I was close. Maybe not. Yeah, I'll just stick to normal dashing. I don't know why, but I feel like normal dashing seems to be doing a lot better here. Man, that sucks. I think if I diagonal first and then go right, I think I'll be good. Like immediately right. I wasn't even looking at the screen there. I think dashing into the feather helps it a little bit too, actually. Oh my god. Yeah, I think dashing to the feather is a good set of consistency. Oh, okay. That wasn't too bad. Yo, that's kind of wacky. I'll say that much. Oh yeah, I think I know what this is. Okay, or I think I kind of get what this is. God damn it. Okay, well that's definitely unrecoverable. I think I could have done that if I just lined it up a little better. Gain the proper jump momentum. There's kind of hard. I need to hit that. That was kind of mean. So I need to grab Battlein, jump over, grab the double dash, hit our little buddy. Oh my god, I did it again. I'm so focused on wanting to hit it that I'm not like paying attention to what matters. Oh god damn it. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. I swear, bro, I do that like all the time. It's so funny. God damn, I need to corner boost. Because, you know, they make you do it once. Why wouldn't they make you do it again? Something I should expect by now. I'm wanting to do it so, like, immediately. It's kind of getting me killed. Wow, I just grazed my little footsies. Yeah, I think I'm, like, looking at the wrong thing right now. Oh my. I almost died there. Oh, wow. I just clicked what I have to do here. That's kind of sick, though. Yeah, I kind of vibe with that. That was kind of fire. This is it. This is farewell. Oh, fuck yeah, baby. Let's do this. Okay, well, mistake number one, but I can recover from this. I dashed. I pressed dash button. Can you believe I recovered that? I sure can't. So I will say I'm a little disappointed that we are on attempt 3 now, because I cannot tell you how much experience I have on this stage. Like literally I can't. I have no idea. I just know I've done it a lot. It really doesn't look like it though, does it? It's attempt number 3. I haven't even broken the first half. Haven't even broken the first, like, 6th. Oh my god. That's fine. I'll develop. I'll make it. Ooh. I feel really hurt in my pride right now that I'm failing this level. The fact that I'm only on attempt 4, or that I am on attempt 4 rather. Because like, the way I'm looking at this level is like, how someone has practiced something a ton. That's kind of like me in this level, but unintentionally practiced because I've been on it. I've been like stuck on it for too long to count. Yeah, you may be like, oh, why didn't you grab that dash energy? Well, you don't need it. That's the joy of this. That was close. And then stars. And then we float up. Yep, and then you have to get through these guys. How mean, how cruel and unusual. Damn. By the way, that was almost halfway, just to put in perspective. Like, this screen's actually not that bad. They just put a lot in it. At least I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's that bad. It feels bad because of how slow it feels, but in reality, it's not that bad. Now, this is also coming from someone who did Moonberry, and if you ever do Moonberry, you will also probably get a lot of experience in this stage. Because guess what? You've got to do this stage a crap ton if you fail too early on the Moonberry attempt. Because for the Moonberry, you have to like backtrack through this stage after you cut the power. Or after through this screen, I should stop saying stage. You have to backtrack through this screen after you cut the power. How crazy is that? Because yes, there is literally a whole setup segment for backtracking. What is it, 7? I'm telling you, man, this should have been done by like attempt 2, quite honestly. I literally cannot express how much this is depressing me and disappointing me that I'm not done with it already. I must have like more than like 200 attempts on this stage. Oh crap, I don't know what I was thinking there. I will say something unfortunate for me right now is I feel a little unfamiliar with what the heck is that? With the like latter half. And I haven't gotten there yet. So I'm not too excited about that. I mean, they did have the like the seeing device, so I could just use that honestly. Man. What in the hell was that? What was that? Absolute dog ass I just did. God, I want to play something else so badly right now. That's cool. It's so easy to just like drift really fast in one direction. And that's what keeps happening. And it's really annoying. I just realized the music's probably louder than me, isn't it? God damn it. I was looking at my freaking just audio mixer. Let me turn it down. There we go. Hopefully that's enough. I've noticed I'm like really quiet. I don't know why. Because on my laptop I'm really loud for some reason. Well, not for some reason, I know why. It's because I'm actually like impossible to hear if I don't boost my audio. But I don't know why I'm so quiet on my desktop. Like I feel a lot quieter. Okay, focus up, focus up. I almost let go of this thing. That would have been very disastrous and sad. Okay. I just need to like, I kind of need to figure out how to like safely tap, you know. Honestly, that's just what I need to do is like tap it, tap my movement. Because if I hold in any direction, I'm like so boned. Also, yeah, so all those platforms you see outside the lightning grid, that's part of the path you take when you backtrack. It's pretty mean. Pretty not epic. Oh yeah, I didn't actually need to do that, because you come here, and then you recover your dash, and you go here, you drop on him, then you do this, Then you grab another buddy. Then you just like switch buddies constantly. It's kind of funny. Poor guy though. He just gets totally trashed. And look at that. So if you were to go back through this, by the way, there's a rock to the left or something that you have to grab, or not grab, you have to get on, and you have to wave dash, and it's so mean. Say goodbye. Four hours and 11 minutes later. Oh, that took so long. Well, I'll let this play for you guys. I'll be quiet because I feel like these scenes are just better to read on your own, especially because I don't really put much effort into reading it. How sad. No more Granny. Look at that Celeste scene with animation. That's crazy, like a whole scene. Good old Theo. Oh, she has a phone now. She said she didn't. At least let me know you're still alive. It's good. And there's, I think, Granny and, yeah, Theo's grandpa. Gang gang. God, Granny laughing in the background. Oh, she has a bird pen. That's cool. Maybe it was part of her, who knows. Wow, jeez. That's crazy. So that was that disaster. The chapter's nice, but like, damn. That's crazy. That's like half my death is just that chapter. That's so crazy. Wow. Yeah, what a trip. Full clear farewell. Oh, do I have to get the moonberry? Is that full clear? That might be. I don't know why it's not recorded. It's weird. Wow. Yeah, that's something though. Something indeed. So yeah, that was all of Celeste. It's a pretty sick game. I like it a lot. It's really fun. Um, Definitely worth the try. I don't think you really need to do the last 2 chapters like I did. This one's alright. It's mostly Farewell that is tough. But I think Farewell is intended for when you've done everything in the game, like B-sides and all C-sides, and then you do Farewell. So, yeah, that's that. But yeah, I really love this game. I'm happy to have played it through with you all. And yeah, that's kind of it. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed. Please play this game for yourself. It's a great little journey. And yeah, I'll catch you in the next one. Peace out.